I forgot to hook up my light. Ah. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. First ScribbleSupport of the 5th year of me doing this. Good God. And I just realized I've messed up my audio mixing. Is that alright? No, it's a little too close to me. How do I fix that easily? Put that guy down. That's about right. I was messing with my equalizer settings for my media player the other day, and I forgot to set it back, so my audio is a little, or my music specifically, is a little louder than it normally is. That should be fine now, though. Anyway, hi, how's it going? Speaking of music, that's what we're drawing today. I still have 2 character sheets that I really want to get done before Art Fight, but I've not managed to find the inspiration to finish those, or rather the motivation, would we call it, the funny art juice to make the decisions that I need to make for those 2 characters before I can start filling out their sheets. We shall procrastinate that a little bit longer. I'm definitely going to have to work on at least one of them next week. I've only got so much time before Art Fight. It approacheth. But yeah, I really like Yararara. So, we're going to draw Tato today. I've never drawn Tato. Let's draw some Tato. Tato. I've got a couple of compositions here that I've drafted up. I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I really like the perspective on this one, but it involves drawing 2 figures. And I kind of like the implementation of the text on this one. Shibankia. I really like the pose on this one, though. Decisions. Sign can't bat. My music is still too loud. That Warframe song is particularly quiet. Set the preamp back to 0. I can't remember what it was before. Probably fine. Well, I guess we'll just, we'll do what I normally do when I can't make a decision like this, and, I'll try and quickly, I say, doodle over them a little bit and see which one maybe looks better, like with the outfit and such. I didn't name these layers because I turned them, or I created them in a rush. All right, so Can I get a full body picture of her? There we go. Squish that up there where I can see it. There's my stylish. There we go. All right, so how to do this quickly. Can you turn off the guidelines on these guys? Maybe not. I don't think you can. Unless... Oh, you can change the clipping plane on it. That's interesting. Nope. Don't think you can. While I'm in here, I suppose I should... Where would the light be, like, most dramatic? Something like that. Okay, so the rest I should be able to do with just a couple of colors. So very roughly, probably wouldn't even really be able to see her hair. Oh gosh, what does it look like from behind? I'm not sure. Something like that, sure. That go to? Like the shoulder? A black vest part. She's got this little crop jacket on. Any black on her shoe? Barely. Okay. Then red. He's got gloves. Her hat. Where would her hat be? The brim would actually be covering most of her face. That's kind of a cool angle, though. Can't see your face. Hi, Brownie. Hi, Giz. And she's got these big ol'... We're not going to question how these are happening with her hat situation, but Tato needs her drills. Oh, I should have drew that first, huh? It's Red Miku, yeah. These high tops, they're a little high toppy. That's too many. soles are red. All right. There's this collar bit. How would that be? Up the back of her neck, over her shoulder. Just like that. Oh, it's on the bottom too. And she's got some number. Am I right, gamers? Yeah, that's pretty cool. And her bat has a... Hey, Brance. Something like that. Happy Friday, yeah. What it, you know. Would we see her face at all? Maybe we wouldn't. Would it just be black? Like, fully in shadow? Probably. How would I differentiate the hair? Make any sense? Oop. Coming back like that. Blacked out her face. And since this is the only part left, how about we do that, and we can get rid of the 3D model. Or well, we need the bat too, fuck. Zoomed in way too far for a sketch. Zoom out. Make more simple. To be fancy. Eat pant? I don't wanna. Why would you say that to me? Forge guard leg tokens. Oh. Hmm. Welcome in, Sundrake. Is that where her belly button would be? Yes, she really is twisting like a weirdo in this one, huh? No, way down there. What the hell am I doing? Belly button there. Now it looks like I cut her shirt very high. Hey, there's the song. Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to make it somewhat transparent, else I'd cover half of her body. This where. I guess maybe I could cut it more up. follow the path of the head of the bat. And that was over quickly. It really is a short song, huh? I want one more time. Yeah, I don't mind that. Apologies to anyone who might actually be able to write Japanese calligraphy. I'm sure I'm doing these strokes in the completely wrong order, but I just want the cool text. Yeah. Maybe even scrunch it more. I mean, that's part of it. No. I don't feel like this song right now, anything. I think I wanna... I gotta replace some of this music. Or hydrosity. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. I might go with this one, but we'll be fair and do the other one too. We have some exploding zombie bits somewhere in there where it doesn't cover up the text too much. I don't know what haircut I'm trying to give this zombie. Another Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess. Yeah, that's fun. But what about this one? This one we would see her face, so... Oh, speaking of seeing her face, I cannot see my reference anymore for her outfit. There we go. What parts of her are skin? Okay. I want it like... I don't know what she's got going on in the back. We'd have to figure that out before I finalize this. But... Her drill's way too small. Okay. Oops, I killed that somehow. Probably when I cut her hair drill out. Black around there, yeah. Yes, it is. A lot more overlap in this pose than the other one. Shapes on top of shapes. I'm thinking I'm probably going to use the other one. I really like the perspective on this one. I want to see what it looks like in draft form a little bit closer to what I would actually do. Gotta get better at this kind of drafting, too. Need a clearer idea of what shapes I should be throwing down first to reduce the amount of correction that I need to do. I should have threw these big white ones down first. Then I would just draw the red and black over it instead of trying to draw the white around the red and black. Twould have been smart. And now the jacket's back there too, so the collar would be visible right here, I think. And like back here. And then it's the jacket part. Yeah. And I guess while I got my black pen out, I need separation. Hey, Ray. Hi, son. Yeah. Rip Ray. He died on the surface of the sun. Oh wait, that's her hair. That's her hair would be in front of that. You wouldn't see any of that. That means we're looking at neck here. He does have a choker on. Where would we see that? I think that would be higher up. Just leave that out. Pop by in a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Pinklemon Rat. Did I read that right? Welcome in. We are rat appreciators here. That's one of my characters that I need to make a sheet for before art fight starts. Help. Oh my god, we got Blue Tato music. Oh, pink lemon rat. That makes more sense. No one ever reads your name right. You should capitalize the P, the L, and the R. That would help. She's losing her pants a little bit. Why did I think that was the line where the Tato, pull your pants up? Good God. That's better. Other picture back for her shoes. Pinkle Monra. Yeah, it does sound French. Yeah. Changing the display capitalization. Oh, look, wow, sun. Proper noun. Oh, it says something on her leg band too. Lord only knows what that actually says. I can't read it in the screenshot that I took. None of my homies play. Astrofel does. Talk to Astrofel about Deltarune. Astroma does too. I think Astroma's probably going to be busy though. None of your present. What? Me and Ray. It's true. Alas, 'tis true. Oh man, her hair like covers the bat entirely. That's a bummer. How did I get my... wait, snooze that. On the last second. I would like to make myself a Toby-esque battle theme one day. That'd be fun. Sun made my VTuber model, actually. Points at that one there in chat. Hi. I can summon your effigy. Behold my power. Wah. There you are. Yeah, my character design, Sun's rigging came out very cool, I think. Been wanting to be a PNG tuber so badly. Do it. PNG is like real easy compared to live 2D. You can still get plenty of action out of it too if you're clever, like setting hotkeys and like making multiple states for like different expressions and whatnot. You can do plenty with just a PNG. You absolutely don't need a live 2D model. They've even come out with a couple of other like PNG tuber applications since I was doing that, because I started with the PNG as well. PNG Tuber Plus is quite popular. There was one, is it called like Bonk or something like that? That lets you, it like processes your voice, so it recognizes the syllables that you're saying, so you can have like close enough to fool people kind of lip syncing. Like if you just draw the different mouth shapes, it will actually pick different mouth shapes based on what you're saying, so that it looks like your character is lip synced. And then there's the old trusty Viado tube. That's what I used. It's probably the simplest one. Or, well, the free version is very, very simple. But that's all you need. And yeah, there's the full version of Viado tube now, which can do a whole lot. I have everything ready. I have my model, I have a layout. You just don't have your laptop. And I need one. I see. Are you on your phone right now? iPad, I see. iPad kid. Alright, so this one we would actually be able to see her face, so... My brain is small. Give me a guideline here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can stream from an iPad. I've seen people do it. I would imagine you can't do, like, a lot, but you could share your screen for, like, Procreate or whatever. We all feel that way, don't worry about it. It's good that you're draw at all. That's how you get better. Oh, you probably can't hear me. The ads are happening. Purses. No, absolutely not. That's way too subdued. Hello? Enter. Cease. What the fuck did I do? What the hell's happening? Hello? Let me out. Cancel. Why none of my fucking keybinds were working? Motherfucker, I did it again. There we go. Give me this. Transform it. Thank you. It's much better. Wow. Forgot that was there. Happy early birthday. Are you back now? Ads should be over. That's not... Oh, right. He said thank you, so I'm assuming you're back. What were we talking about? I was gonna say something and then the ads happened. Oh yeah, you said your art was bad. Don't worry, we all feel that way. Just keep drawing. That's the important part. Whoops. That sucks, but it gets the point across, so I'm just gonna leave it. Rendering is super good. It's just your anatomy. Yeah, anatomy is... I feel like no one ever really understands anatomy completely. There's so much to think about, you know, you get fixated on a spot. For me right now, it's knees. I don't know how to do knees. I need to look at more knees. But then you get a good handle on knees, and then you'll find something else that you're dissatisfied with, and you'll go look at that, you know. You just have to bounce around and look up references and stuff as you go. Bop. 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 Yeah, my voice is super delayed in Discord again. I love Discord. It works so good. I'm so happy that it performs the one function that I want it to perform very well and doesn't have a bunch of useless bullshit in it. What did you do, Prince? You ate spice food. I still like the perspective on this one, but yeah, the composition's kind of bad, especially with her hair where it is. Dork. Doorknob is a good, it's a good insult. Why didn't it do the shape correction thing? There we go. A wild thing to say unprompted. Hey, are you a butch lesbian? Automod, I'm going to kill you. What is this smart detection beta bullshit? No, I don't want you. Stop turning yourself back on. Hey, Grizz. It sent because I accepted the message. It just I had to approve it because fucking automod won't go away. I've been streaming for 5 years now, and I don't know how many fucking times I've turned that goddamn thing off, but it keeps on coming back. Okay, there's my 2 compositions. Now, which one are we going with? What do you guys think? I don't even know what I just did. Oh, I see. Somehow keep on hitting the wrong button today. Let's call this one B. So I did this second. This one's B. This one A. I like how they're kind of sequential. I didn't really intend to do that, but back. Yeah, Yararara. I like that song. I wanted to draw Tato. You got tired? Yeah. Happens. Anyone got opinions? I really like the perspective on this one, but I would also have to draw a second character, which would take a while. She's got a face in this one, which is fun. But I don't like the composition around the bat in her hands, because her big ol' hair's in the way. This one has the name of the song built in, which I think is fun. I like that. Pose is better. Can't see her face, though. Yeah, these are just... this is nowhere near done. I'm just trying to decide between which one to actually do. These are just like very quick sketches that I traced over my 3D pose that I made. I'm gonna redraw the whole ass thing proper. I just don't know which one to do. I'm leaning more toward this one, I think. You like the second one? What's the second one? A or B? They're labeled. You like A? I think I like A too. Yeah, I could get real dramatic with this too, like we do like... Yeah. Yeah, I think we're yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this one. We put that over the bars. We put that... Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. So where have I done all of this? I did all this outside my normal folders. Let's put that in there. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. How do I do this? I drafted... Oh, thank you for the follow. I constructed this in a way that I don't normally do, so I need to redraw this now. So I guess... What if I just use this as like a... Yeah, actually, so we're not ready to line yet, so I don't need to fade you and turn you blue. So you're going in there. Let's bring that folder back that I shouldn't have deleted. All right. Let's just get some landmarks down. I have a pretty round head. Like the style of the animation. I really like that art style in the animation too, by the way. It's very fun. This guy. That's her nose right there. Does she have ears in this? Her ears are always covered, I think. I'm not gonna draw her totally in the style of the animation. It's gonna be my style, and I think she should have ears. When's the last time I drew a human ear? Okay, so let's... At this point, I never drew... Yeah, I usually don't either. You draw Dandy's World? I don't know what that is. Shoulder there, shoulder. It's a cutesy mascot horror thing? Ah. Nothing wrong with that. Ugh, my nose. Asymmetrical one. Ah, I see. I'm really sad there's not more, how would I say? I miss community creation tools as like a standard. That used to be way more common to put in video games. Now it's like Fortnite and Roblox and that's it. Let's make Roblox games? Maybe. Should be more. That's not going to be part of the same. Do that. No. Just a couple fellas of beekeeping age making cube games. What is beekeeping age? When you're old enough to settle down and keep... Yeah, well, I assumed, but what... what does that mean? I've never heard that one before. Men in their 40s or something? Some guys keep bees as young as 30. Yeah, I mean, there's not a... There's not a minimum age requirement on your, like, beekeeping license, right? It's not even a thing. I would imagine some people, like, grew up places where they keep bees. That's just a very a very specific metric of indicator of age. I've never heard that before. Trendy way to call men handsome, but indicating they're older and wealthy enough to have hobbies. Yeah. Makes sense. I have a very new, a very interesting new, strange internet history thing to add to my my NSA portfolio. That I had to look up several videos of baseball players like swinging in slow motion to come up with this, because I really wanted to make sure it had like the energy in it, you know. What inspired my model? A series of unfortunate events. If I can condense the story, I didn't intend to become a VTuber, and I didn't intend for this to become my avatar. And this is the like second incarnation. I've redesigned myself once, but the original model that I used, here, let me dig it up for you. You could look at my old ass art. Where are we? There you go. There's my old. Oh god, it's so old. There's my first character design sheet. So this is a like refinement of an original concept that came even before that one. That was just it was a prompt. I believe the prompt was bat butterfly or something like that. I was just doing art prompts to like practice trying to be an artist on the internet. And I liked how that creature was turning out, so I was like, I wanna keep that one and work on it more, because I didn't finish it on the day. I was doing one of those 30-day art prompt things that people do for October, except I think I was doing it in like August or something like that. But this was 5 years ago now. I did a prompt. One of the entries was bat butterfly. I worked on it. I didn't finish it, so I was like, I'm gonna set that aside and come back later when I'm done with the 30 days. I did those 30 days. I came back and I worked on that character for like a week, and that was all the time that I had until it was like the night of September 30th, 2020, I think it was. That I finished that character, and originally I was gonna try and come up with a name for like the creature, like some bullshit like Lord of the Ringsian type name for like a cave goblin or something, because I liked how the weird creature turned out, and I was like, I want to keep this around, but I didn't have time to do that because I spent all my time designing it, so I just called it Batbug because that's what it was. And then I made a Twitter account so that I could participate in that year's Inktober. That was the goal. I was like, I need an art social media account so that I can start doing art on the internet, and I want to participate in the art event of the year that I knew of at that time, which was the Inktober thing. So I designed the bat creature based on that original prompt. I called it Batbug because my brain don't work good and I couldn't come up with a funny name. And Batbug was taken, so I called myself Batbug Doodles. And then I had an art account, and I did that 30 days of art. And shortly thereafter, I learned that people can stream art. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I should go watch some of the artists that I follow. That's how I found out about it. Was someone that I follow advertised that they were doing a stream. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I want to go see them make their work. I feel like I could learn a lot from that. And then for some weird reason, this person is quite large on Twitter, or was anyway. This was years ago. I think they don't use Twitter anymore, or really the internet much at all. But we're talking like a couple dozen, tens of thousands of followers, right? But they only had like 10 people in their art stream, so I could actually talk to this person with the amount of people that were in there. And I made friends, and I tried to participate in like the meme that they were drawing, you know. And she was like, oh, you should come join us sometime. And I was like, huh? So then I went and downloaded OBS, and I figured out how to stream, because an artist I think is really cool asked me to join them on stream sometime, and I was like, okay. That artist is called Suizilla. I can link to her. I think she has a Blue Sky. Yeah, she do. This person here. Very, very skilled artist. I really love her art style. And she was very kind and invited me to draw with her and her other friends. I never got to do that, unfortunately, but she was the reason why I went and downloaded OBS. So we credit Suizilla for making me a streamer. Oops. But yeah, I started on Picardo, I guess, because that's where people draw. I was under the impression that Twitch was just entirely video games, but I learned that Twitch has an art section. I was like, and Twitch has an affiliate program, and I could maybe try and make money on Twitch. So then I came here, and that's how that went. And then just because I had that creature that I was working on, that was like the only things resembling an OC that I had at the time. So I was like, well, I guess that's my avatar. So it just kind of happened. I didn't really plan for or aim for this, but here I am, trying to do art on the internet. Also a VTuber now. That's how it went. So this is Batbug 2, you know, having a little bit better sense of art in general and character design after a couple of years of doing it. Yeah. Glad to know that the butterfly elements weren't as prominent, or I'd be calling you Bat Butt. Why? Why would you do this? Yeah, I know, but how could you do this? That foot's kind of fucked, isn't it? Should it be coming more this way? You gotta go? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this foot's wrong. Why is it wrong? Oh, it's bent. Yes, it's bent. The heel is up in the air. So I need to indicate that. Can we, like... Just a little... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Show the heel there. And then show the bend. That's better. That's much better. Okay. One day sun shall make a Tato. And I guess I want the bat. The bat, I think I can cheat. Maybe I shouldn't. What's her bat look like in the animation? Maybe a little chunkier than I gave her here. What if we did this, huh? Can we enchunkify this bat? Stuck in the trenches. You don't have a single neck for music. Yeah, I don't know what I would do for music either. I've only ever fucked with like step sequencers. I can play piano, but I've never composed my own, you know. Right, why is length in this program? You can copy notes by ear pretty good. That's about it. Yeah. I'm the same way. Pretty significant twist. How do I communicate that? I guess it would be this. Abdominal line. Ugh. My eyes are dry. Really good at Wii music. I'd choose like maracas and play a note every 1/16th for the whole 3-minute song. Used to sit around in our living room and copy commercial jingles. Yeah. See, like under the rib cage would be like there. Something like that. They wouldn't see the spine through there. Maybe a little something there. Okay. I want this as a reference now. Just throw her like up here. Oh, we need that bat. Visual orifices are crusting, yeah, it's true. Been looking at omnichords. I don't know what that is. They're $1,000, but I want it so bad. Is that like a synth? I used to call cottage cheese Scottish cheese. Understandable. Oh boy. I'm suffering today, gang. That's nothing new. I didn't sleep well last night. It's a physics. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said synth. Yeah. Hell yeah. Save me, Eurobeat, live and learn. Bring me power. Swedish word for cinnamon is kanel. And for an embarrassingly long time, I thought it was camel. It's even the same color. you're right back where you came. How do I want to handle this bat? I don't. So how about we just turn it into lines? Beep, 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 bop. That one. So what bit of the camel do they grind up? Waste no part of the animal. How come you didn't give me contour lines? Texture lines? Question mark? I mean, sort of. Have you considered camel milk? Did they do that? I mean, they're mammals, I guess, right? It can't be pasteurized. That's interesting. What makes it so it can't be pasteurized? The camel enzymes too strong? Too powerful? Ah, hi Blair. How's it going? How'd your doodlins go? Ow! I want to play Silk Song. Silk Song DLC, save me. Blair, don't drink unpasteurized camel milk. It's important. Blair, don't do it. Blair, the camel milk. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing doodles, talking about random cursed things, as is our wont. There we go. Today I am drawing Tato. Funny murder Tato. From that funny song that I like. Oh, and now we're here for feelings. Any Outer Wilds fans in chat? I attack you directly. Never played? You should. Everyone should play Outer Wilds. I will not elaborate. What is this? How did this end up there? No, that's Outer Worlds. Very, very common mix-up. Outer Wilds is a very beautiful game that makes you feel things. Where do I go from here? Baseball hat. Like her nose peeking out from underneath. Her brim is quite curled. What have I done here? What? Huh? Yeah, it's just some weird stray pixel I had in there, I guess. That how hats work? God, it's been 1,000 years since I wore a baseball cap. It rests like right above your ear, right? That's how they do. Man, I can't draw. Holy shit. I feel like I've lost all my ability. Wow. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna need a picture of Tato's hair from the side or the back, because I don't know what's going on, like, back here. Now she looks like Ash Ketchum. Ah, ads are coming. Fuck. Did I finish my spiel? I don't think I did. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. First ScribbleSupport of year 5. We just had our 4th anniversary last Friday. We're on year 5 now. Good God. I'm drawing Tato. Thank you for coming in, Blair. You know, you're always welcome to pop in, Blair, if you so desire. You have your ScribbleSupport stage pass on account of you having been on the show before. I know you normally stream yourself on Friday and then have something to go do, but if you ever strike the fancy, you are welcome to come hang out. Gacha games don't count. Sun plays games sometimes. Man, I fucked my music. That didn't seem to help much. Let's see, where are my levels peaking? Around 40. Nope, it's actually louder that way. What did I do? Okay, I think this should even it. Just turn it up a bit. I need to write down, to go dig up my old VLC equalizer profile and put it back in, because I like ruined it yesterday, I guess. We shall do that after stream. People ask me what kind of games do you play, and you just stutter. Yeah, and Sun does play Minecraft sometimes. I think Sun just plays whatever his friends are playing. I think that's the maneuver. Why is it so quiet? Fuck me. Sometimes we play Final Fantasy, sometimes we play Repo, sometimes we play that funny rabbit game. Windblown. Performative gamer. Where you race to get to a gas station toilet? That sounds a bit like Repo. Nope, now it's too loud. Motherfucker, I screwed up my music. Didn't I just have the compressor and... No, it's fine, it's fine. The VOD isn't even gonna get any of this. That looks like legs, maybe? Like this. Map. You wouldn't really see that. You'd see a bit of that. Okay. I'm gonna suffer with these, so let's start with her big chunky shoes. Yeah, they're kind of high toppy, so would they... That would start like here. Like that. This should be a little fatter. Yeah. Now this one's gonna be murder. That's such a hard perspective. Starts somewhere around here. Tongue is gonna be around here somewhere. Getting like crunched down there. That's, yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood. A little thicker. Alright, I don't like this part, but the rest of that came out okay. The tongue comes above the like ankle part, so do that. Yeah, then I guess the ankle part would be like here. Yeah, there we go. There it is. That's the shape. The forwardmost knuckle on my middle finger. Really hurts. Not ideal. Stop using it to draw. That's what I use, though. I use my index and middle finger to move the pencil. Yoink herd leg. Could exaggerate that more. Yeah. Beater. Trying to draw with like my my middle finger like extended, like how one drinks tea fancily, but with the middle finger instead, to avoid flexing it. It's very uncomfortable. She should probably have big chunky black fingernails with this style, shouldn't she? For all one of them that you'll see. I want those to be chunkier too. Exaggerate more. That's good. Okay, so now her outfit at this angle is gonna be the like shoulder break on her jacket. I need a better picture of her jacket. I have one in here somewhere. Yeah, okay, yeah, so the sleeves come down a little bit. They're not like right at the shoulder. So the black bit is gonna come to maybe around there. This collar part, I guess it's gonna be like around here-ish. Gonna go around back her neck. Down like that. That looks about right. Actually, that whole... that line shouldn't come that high. A little more outward flare on that. Maybe simplify this and exaggerate the posture a little bit more by just making that one big poof, one big round shape that goes in front of her cheek. so crunchy today. She leaning back? No. Where am I? Excuse me. Bottom of the rib cage right there. That little... Satisfied with that? Maybe. Hey, San. Hey, San, how's that MSQ? Hey, San, can we run the dungeon yet? I gotta harass Giz, too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any of that. Well, I did the quest to get the funny backpack and minion. But I haven't done any of the actual like gold saucer stuff. Would you like to play tomorrow? Taps fingers together. You won't be home tomorrow? Oh. Crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery bat bug. Oh, hey, there's the other Tato song that I added. I forgot I added that. Maybe I should draw this Tato too. He's a fun design. Alright, I feel pretty good about that. Alright. I think that's her body. I don't need this anymore. Oh, yes we do. I forgot her navel. Important landmark. Yeah. Her leg's a little chunkier. I think I want the sleeves a little chunkier too. And a fool I am, I merged that down already. Yeah, better. In fact, I think this curve a bit more bunched near the sleeve and pulled back more over the elbow. Same here. It's better, I think. The perspective on this shoe is wrong. It's too much in profile. Yeah, that should be much more like here. Barely visible. Heal. Better. This should be further up too. Yeah, I don't like what we've ended up with over here. No, that ain't it either. Somewhere around there. Let's just follow the reference more closely, I guess. Let's merge that to one shape, just one big poof. Yeah. Where's the bat? Is that this? Yeah. Hand's looking a little weird. Hand's looking a little off. Give that thumb more room to breathe. Ah, fuck. It's a little better. I've gone quiet again. My bad. Not feeling particularly talkative today. Where are my friends to talk about cursed random things? Whoops. Go. Somewhere around there. Here. Oh my god. So what's the deal with camel milk? Yeah. Yeah. Its enzymes are heat resistant. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense, given the climate, where the camels live and such. Ah! The gaming killer. Welcome in. I stretch. Five times more nutritious and does not have lactose. No shit. I thought lactose was implied in all milk, given that it is lactated, you know? Interesting. It's full of insulin too? What the fuck? That's why we don't talk about camel milk, huh? Can't be having people have that without paying $1 trillion. Hope y'all have a nice day or night, and it's 3 a.m. stuck on Minecraft. as one does. As one does. Almost, not quite. Perspective. We gotta play Rabbit Game more. Have a simple chest up in your base where you can dump everything in and the hop. Yeah. You gotta make a big ol' like vacuum storage auto sort system. I understand the need. That's the kind of shit I would get up to when I can be fucked to play Minecraft. Which is not often. Why is that game so expensive? Minecraft? Isn't it like $20? I think I paid 10 for it, but I bought it like a million years ago. I think there was some, you know, early version discount. I think Minecraft's worth $20. Certainly if you're not like me and you play it more than, you know... I can't remember the last time I played Minecraft, actually. It was with Jummy. Fuck. That would have been like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, I don't experience this recurring itch. Wow. Glitched Jinx, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing Tato today. What were you up to? That's a title. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. That sounds a cozy game. How did that go? Did you have fun? The library game? Sun knows what that is, apparently. I've never heard of it. Organizing a very messy library. Oop. That sounds like it could be cute. Nine out of 10 would be 100% more stressful with the Halo library theme music. Yeah, I would imagine. The same video game, except Guilty Spark shows up to be annoying every few seconds. Where am I? I'm losing my layers here. They're there. Alright, I think we're good on that. I really shouldn't be putting so much detail in. This is still the rough How well do you have to know the Dewey Decimal System? Yeah. Important question. How is that not part of the hat? Wait, I have two... Oh, right, that's the... Right, yeah. I do want to keep that a separate layer, I think. I know a bunch of games and we were just talking about how you play none of them. Yeah. I'll pop in. Yeah. Yippee, friends. Yippee. All right, well, I think I've done everything else that I can do. I need to go and look at Tato's hair. Do they show, like, her profile or, like, the back of her head in this video? Here, I'll scrub through this with you guys so you can see the cool art, too. Let's play through it at, like, double speed. Yeah, she's got the bangs, she's got the side... Ah, there we go. Oh, it's real short and back. Okay, so pretty... Just kind of fit to her skull, huh? Not a whole lot of volume back there. Mostly the drills and the bangs. Yeah. You can see her ears. Okay, alright. Where am I? Where's my clip studio? There it is. Okay, so if that's her head, let's hide the hat for a second. Show me her head. She's like looking downward. That's her nose right there. So her eye, if she had one, would be like right there. But I think we're just gonna black out her face. So relative to that... Hey Amber, haven't seen you in a minute. Love the shape language, thank you. I'm trying. So swinging this motion, she's spinning this way. So I get maybe her like side lock could be like coming out this way a little bit, kind of flapping. Rambus, yeah. Oh, that's entirely covered by that. Whoops. Maybe we cheat it a little bit and pull that down just a little so that it shows at all. No! A mysterious new figure I've never seen before. guess this could stand to be a little lower too. Show her ear. Yeah, like that right there. We give her a little bit of poof back there. A little bit of scruff. All right, so if that were to be behind the hat proper, along with the head. Yeah, I dig that. I think this should actually even... Yeah, that's a good one. All right, and then her mysteriously attached drills. Start with the easy one. That's just gonna be back here. There, that's that one. Excuse me, sorry. We have some more Tato here to encourage us. Did that go behind her ear? Something like that. Think bigger. Chunkier. Yeah. Yeah. Can I steal the swish out of the sketch? Yeah. I think it should go behind her ear. Show the ear. Helps sell the perspective. Let's give this a real quick... fill. Just to see the composition a little more clearly. That's too dark. I'm questioning now to black out her face or not. I guess it would make sense because it's in like heavy shadow directly under the brim of the hat. Oops. What other parts are black, just to give us a sense here. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I think her cuffs are black. I think so. Yeah, they're black with the red stripe through the middle, right? I think. Can't see them in the reference that I have open. Hey, Sky. Wielder of mana. That's a random topic to argue about. Do you say mana or mana, and why? I tend toward mana myself. Mana, yeah. But I've heard it both ways quite frequently, and I wonder if it's like a regional thing. You've always said it like mana, yeah. I don't really feel like one is more common than the other. You have a D&D player whose character was named Mana. Oh, I can't be sleepy yet. It's only 3.5 hours in. She was a magic user. Makes sense. It would have been funnier if she was like a barbarian or something. Name of Mana. Wisdom of 2. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Let me see that there scene again with the funny swings. What manner of yellow? Pretty pure yellow. That's a little bit more like goldenrod-y, I think, than the Clip Studio yellow. Maybe I should just color pick from this. Should I color pick from this? Oops. Wrong window. Wrong window. Where's my damn browser? There it is. Let's grab that. Oh, her hair's red on the inside. That's wacky. So we would see, like... something on that order. Looks like a wise ancient wizard, punches like a truck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blair, I don't get to talk to you nearly as much as the others. Are you in the loop of what I'm doing for the Pathfinder that we shall be resuming in August? What's the haps? I'm gonna be playing a different character, is the short story. I feel I have a little bit better sense of how to engage with the game in a more fun way. I have very... hold that thought. Morgan, the Valkyrie Slayer, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing Tato today, otherwise known as Red Miku. What were you up to? How'd your stream go? My time at Sandrock. I've heard that title before, but I do not remember what it is. How'd your stream go? Tell me about it. Unless you have to leave immediately. That's perfectly fine if you do. Don't let me hold you up if you have things to do. Food to eat. That's one of those like villager type games, right? Like a Stardew Valley type dealio. You've got like people and like a house, maybe a farm of some sort. Is it one of those? Went good? Your first stream in a while? Yeah, well, welcome back. More crafting things, less farming. I see. Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's even... crank that up. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I hope you had fun with the crafting game. It's been a while since I've indulged in something like that. I got pretty fatigued because there was a lot of those for a while, and like none of them were done. You know? So I just kept on playing early access games and like reaching the end of their content, and then like, oh, it came out with another patch, we gotta go play that again, and then we play it, you know, the same content over again, except with 10% more in it this time. I got tired of it. But it's been a minute. I wonder if any of the ones that I played are like done now. Oh, that's black, actually. This bit. One of my favorites finally has a full release date. Is it Valheim? Because I think I just saw a news post on Steam earlier about Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly one of the ones that I played where I was like, oh, this is a fun game. Oh, they came out with a patch. Let's play Valheim again. But then we just, you know, start a new world, and we just kept doing that. So I got real tired of it because I played the first, you know, the first 20 hours of Valheim like 6 times. I didn't want to play it anymore. But it was very fun. Maybe I'll play Valheim the full game whenever that happens. What's the... I didn't read the article. When's it coming? Oh. I sense a presence.
I'm really good at chopping down trees in Valheim. I saw my party hat on. I gotta change that.
What were we doing the other day with the party hat? Why did we have that on? Whose birthday was it?
It was your birthday.
It was... It was my birthday. Oh yeah, right, my anniversary. My birthday. My...
Wow. You're 4.
I'm 4 years old.
Wow.
You have a co-op world with a friend, been a bit hyperfixated. Yeah. September 9. Yeah, I could play Valheim later this year. That would be a thing to do in December when I'm looking for group games to play for my actual birthday or such things.
I love a good dirt eating simulator with friends.
I love dirt game.
Dirt eaters, any game where you start from the dirt up, chop down trees, you build from scratch, dirt eater. And Valheim's one of them, and I'm really good at chopping down trees by running into trees and using the logs of felled trees to hit trees that are too difficult for me with my toolset.
Valheim was very satisfying in that way, where it was like a little bit more like Fizz simulator-y than like other games. Yeah. What is going on there? What? Oh, I just filled roughly. Gave her a weird bump in her thigh. The times I've gotten killed by falling trees, yeah. Yeah. You gotta be careful. They'll get you.
You gotta jump. Just gotta jump a lot.
But then you can use a falling tree to like kill a troll that you shouldn't be able to kill yet.
Yeah.
And you steal his giblets and make stuff out of it.
Thick had a Valheim server up for a little bit, and I joined in for like a day or 2. Really all I did was they set up a base on like an island. I chopped down all the trees on the island, left the logs in the water, and any like enemies who tried to cross the water to get to the base could not path around the tree and gave up. Just like the floating logs, like it doesn't know how to get around them, so you can either just like shoot them or like they just stopped and turned away.
That's funny. Yeah, that looks good. We can see too much red in her hair. Not sure how to... how to represent that. Maybe just be thinner with it. Or we can break up that shape with, like, flyaway hairs, maybe.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like just like the black silhouette, but I think some red streaks would also look good.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad with just the black, but it's a fairly distinct part of the design, I'd say. This specific Tato, that her hair is black and, like, red on the inside. I don't have to represent that, but I think I would like to. And they used that default Clip Studio brush. I see that. Do I still have that brush? See that? See that? That right there? That's a Clip Studio brush. That's splatter.
I love it when you can just tell.
Yeah. I don't know if I have that anymore. Where's my brushes? Would I have saved it in liquid? Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
There it is. Should I draw her, like, fucked up a little bit? Maybe I should.
A little scuff.
Yeah, because she gets more messed up, like, as the song goes.
I think if the bat has a little splatter.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I'm not streaming to be obscured. Here you go.
I'm just watching the
see what I'm doing in real time. Yeah, so we could give her a little, like...
Ooh.
Maybe give her a little drippy.
Oh.
She's leaking. Oh, welcome back. Lemon rat.
Pinkle Mon
Pinkle. Pinkle Mon rat, welcome back. What did I miss? Strawn Tato. Red Miku.
And I'm here now.
Oh, the creature. Yeah, let me see here. She's got something... Oh, she doesn't hear. Yeah, nothing there. But there is later. Oh, there's no number on her hat too. Is this because this is like the first one? Yeah, she goes out. So then I guess as she progresses, the number goes up. So is it a number on her leg band? Or is she? It is. Okay, so she has the number on her leg band and her hat. My breakers keep tripping.
Stop tripping on them.
Too much AC. Went to your brother's party? Oh. What's your brother celebrating? You got married? Hell yeah.
Oh.
Funny enough, I also have a friend whose brother is getting married. That
Well,
like
everyone's
today
brothers are getting married.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah. Is it today? I don't know when it's happening. I know Han is away currently, but I don't know if the ceremony already happened or if that's in like over the weekend or I don't know. It's imminent. Wherever it is.
Everyone's getting married. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Everyone's gay now.
Wow.
That's not the brush that I want.
Where'd the splat go?
That's the brush there it is. I want a more pleasing splatter shape. Yeah, I like that, but this way. Yeah. Oh, right. It's this new Pathfinder character. Yeah. So originally my first inclination when making a Pathfinder character was that I wanted to do some manner of like spookist, like a witch or an occultist of some kind, spooky magic user. But I am very, very unfamiliar with TTRPGs in general. Never mind Pathfinder, which apparently is one of the more complex ones. So I thought it best to not use magic, because that's like an entire thing on top of like the basic combat mechanics. So that's why my character ended up being a rogue, because that's like my next most common like class fantasy, I guess. I tend to play like in MMOs or RPGs or whatever, a stabist of sorts. So that's why I did that. But I didn't like that I was the center of attention a lot, because rogues, I have learned now, are very skill-heavy classes, which means they're good or even great at most things. So my character tended to be the one that was like, oh, you should scout forward because you're good at stealth. You should be the one who goes first because you're good at spotting and disarming traps. You should be the one who talks to this person because you're good at deception. You know, like I was the center of attention a lot on that character, and I didn't want to be. But now that I have a general sense of what the hell I'm doing, I thought it would be fun to try and do something that was a little closer to the actual means that I wanted to do. So we're bringing back this character. Digging in folders.
There she is on screen, Teto.
Yeah, Tato. I'm playing Tato with a bat. in Pathfinder. Look at that ancient bat bug art. Wowee. ScribbleSupport number 11.
Well,
Almost 200 episodes
11.
ago. Yeah. This goth. My stream deck just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Goth rat with a gun. That's what I was doing, and she's not going to be exactly like that. But that was the premise. So here, I'll load up the... That's her profile picture. There she is.
Ooh.
I only finished and rendered that section just because I wanted a profile picture, but... Oh. There she is. There's the rest of her.
The out of render view.
Yeah. Yeah, so she is a thaumaturge, which is my go-to explanation for... I mean, I'm largely unfamiliar with Pathfinder, as I said, so I'm sure there's a more apt description, but from the outside looking in, and my copious amounts of reading that I've had to do to get this character running, for people who don't play Pathfinder, thaumaturge, Bobby from Supernatural is a thaumaturge. Their whole deal is they just like know stuff about monsters, and they have like an infinite bag of bullshit to deploy against said monsters, you know? So like Bobby is like, oh, that sounds like a wraith. You need take this bag of powdered saint bones. That'll, you know, that'll solve the problem. That's what thaumaturge does. So it sounds fun, and that's what I shall be doing. I have a like motivation and like the impetus of a story planned out for her, so hopefully that'll work out and be fun. Because I also didn't really have a direction for my character that I was playing before. So the weird bug was just kind of around and would do a stab. But this one I came up with a more solid like reason why she wants to be involved with like the current quest and story revolving around the cult that we were dealing with. Yeah, they were a baby. They didn't know what they were doing. But yeah, so the agreement is that character is just going to become like an NPC, like a funny little mad doctor that can live in the like base that we were building, and we can interact with them on occasion. But I shall be playing a new character when we resume. What if there was a tear? Her shirt. Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. So now, last bit of concept. What number is she? So actually, is there a story arc in this animation? So
Yeah.
there's the original Tato and Miku, and they're scientists doing scientist things, and I guess they cause like a zombie apocalypse of some form.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting that here she's all red, and then by here she's got the black hair showing up, and then she just gets shot in the face.
You go back you go back a scene when they show her with the all red hair. Yeah, that one. After this, right after this. There, the English text on the screen.
Yeah, they're cloning Tato.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's clone number one then.
Hair.
It's got a little bit of the black hair. But clone number one was also set up to be a scientist. She's got the lab coat and like the badge on. Now we're on Tato 52. That said 250. That's a different number. Oh, I guess
I think that's upside down.
052. That's a little awkward, but So we start on Tato 52, and then they do like a countdown. Yeah, there's 73 Tatos remain, but she doesn't have numbers here, which may just be a continuity error.
I think it's just like and
there's less Tatos remaining. We're on 81.
Here.
So as we run out of Tatos, the number is getting higher. So they're de-incrementing the clone count, and they're incrementing their designation number. And I think even these zombie Tatos have numbers as well. So I get these are like failed previous attempts or some such thing happening.
Got zombified.
So I guess do I just do 119? Because that's the one who like makes it, right? I think. People theorize that with each clone, she's slightly more wrong, some degenerative side effects. So, yeah. I'm interested in that too. Like, what happened there? Because the zombie Tatos have red eyes. And then this one gets a red eye.
She's turning.
Oh, but it is, yeah, so you're right, yeah, so there's flashes there of the countdown. So this isn't the same Tato doing all of these. Like, that's a new Tato, that's a new Tato, that's a new Tato. Yeah, so by the end of that montage, we're much further. So yeah, she's like degenerating, like becoming more zombie, because like this one's got a red eye now. We're high up in the clone count. It's fun little details. What's the last number that we see? Is it 119? Well, traditionally, we're seeing 119 here, and then we see the countdown. But then I don't think we see another number. So there should be some number higher than 119. That is the one who... Oh, no, we do. 127. 127. Oh. That's the one who makes it.
Which should be the last one.
And that's interesting. I don't really know what's going on here either. Like, there's a zombie Miku, but then clone Miku also shows up. Miku did much better, apparently. That's only number 39. Tato's almost 100 clones ahead of her. Tato's bad at that zombie apocalypse. Maybe Miku used her gun more. Tato chose to use a bat and died a whole bunch more times. What was it? 127? 127, yeah. Oh, I went and closed it. Fuck.
I'm trying to think if there's any meaning to the number, and I don't think there is. Because, like, Miku being 39 is, like, her number. That's
Is that her number? I thought she was, like, number
Q.
4 or something.
Well...
Or 2, or... what's her, like, ARM number? Is she number 1? I don't even remember.
Technically, I think it's 1 because she's character voice CV01.
Uh-huh.
Technically, she's the second generation of Vocaloids, but she's the first of her, like, brand,
of her
I guess.
group, yeah.
But
it's kind of
the numbers 3 and 9 are Mi and Q, which kind of sounds like Miku, so people like to associate 3 and 9 with her. That's why March 9th is Miku Day. Tados, I don't think that it has. I don't think 127 has any meaning to her, so it's just an arbitrary number. She has like a serial number, but it's like 4 something. So let me look this up. I don't remember.
What's the most like?
Oh, it's
military,
it's
like alarm clocky looking. That one's not
Impact.
bad. Impact.
Whichever one has like that spray paint like divide, so like the numbers don't fall apart.
Can I use the arrow keys for this? No. God damn it.
No.
My scroll wheel's fucked up. It's really annoying to scroll through these. It reminds me, oh god, it reminds me of an alarm clock because the digits are so wide here, like that they're all meant to fit like in rectangles. So I'm looking for like a more
pixel,
a more blocky typeface.
It's definitely something. I just don't know what it's called. Numbers are also a little rough because not all fonts have numbers.
Whoa. That's artsy. I'm gonna scroll all of these and then I'm just gonna end up using like Arial bold or some shit.
Yeah. Why is the 7 long?
That's pretty good. What's that? Franklin?
Franklin.
I'm looking for ones where the 1 has all of the serifs. Yeah, the little thing at the top and the line at the bottom.
Yeah.
They drew the 1 like that. So, that, yeah. Hattenschweller?
Oh. This is not Impact.
Is that what that? It is very similar to Impact, though. We got Franklin. There's Impact.
Oh, yeah.
That's the like the Zoom font. Y'all remember Zoom? Do they still
Zoom.
air that?
I don't think they do, but I love Zoom. I like learning about science.
Yeah.
We need to like an excuse to use some of these fonts.
I find it depressing, the lack of importance that we place on programs like that. You know, like education, curiosity, like incentivizing children's shows.
We had it, and then we kind of fell out of it.
Yeah,
is the problem. We had a good like PBS push.
Yeah.
The Mr. Rogers Neighborhood era.
Yeah, but now they're like, I feel like there's some bad actors trying to get rid of that kind of thing on purpose. Cough, cough.
You do.
That's a good one.
It was like some fun fact that I read recently.
I'm just gonna use this. Font. I don't want to keep scrolling this. I'm just using this one. What is that? What is this? Microsoft New Tai Lu. Okay.
Microwave. Blair, I like that you spelled Bill Nye like the time.
It is nigh.
The bill is nigh.
The bill is nigh.
Like this, Bill. But I remember seeing some kind of fun fact that was like VCR. I think it was like the tapes. They were going to make it like illegal to like record like TV on those, but Mr. Roger, the actual guy, pushed for the opposite because like people would be able to record like educational content,
right?
And that's why they never passed like the like don't illegally record TV.
Bless Mr. Rogers.
Watching. Yeah.
Legend.
What guy?
So, yeah. So how does that get ordered? No, this is the interlude. Where do we get back to swangin'? Somewhere around here, yeah. From top to bottom, okay.
Readable. Something about just the numbers just being as is really funny.
It's her limb health. You have to break her hat and her leg band before you're allowed to damage her.
Ooh.
But yeah, there was so much of that in the 90s and early 2000s, and there's just like none of it anymore. Like they fucking killed it. Magic School Bus, Bill Nye, Zoom. Even like Arthur was more of like a, you know, like life lesson type show. What else was there? There were others. Yeah, Mr. Rogers.
I really can't think of anything right now because I like to watch like, you know, just kids shows when I love Bluey, that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't consider Bluey like an educational type show.
Yeah, Bluey at least has like not like moral, but like
no, it's like definitely entertaining, but like it doesn't actually have like a okay, we're gonna learn how to do a thing today. We're gonna
but
yeah, science volcano, that kind of
right. At least it's like it's not detrimental. Is I guess is a kind way to put it. Like fucking Caillou. Caillou's awful. Never show a child Caillou. Jesus Christ.
Oh, have you ever seen like the TV ratings for like Caillou, like the per episode? Oh my god, wait, I gotta let's see, chart show. No, series. Is it? There's like a website that kind of charts out like every show, every episode that was aired or, you know, streamed, and like the rating that I got on Premiere per season and stuff like that.
So rating as in like community reception, or like how many people watched it?
I think it's like reception and viewership. I think that like there's like a system that kind of gives it like points of like, oh, like it had high ratings and it was well received. That's like a 10 out of 10. But if it was like, oh, like people did not care. For this new season, it's even lower.
Right.
Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. It just wasn't loading. I'll just grab something random and then, compare it to Caillou.
Fucking Caillou.
Shit, how do I spell Caillou?
Caillou, I think.
Okay, got it. Okay, so this is the private live. So just for comparison, that's like Breaking Bad. It's a very well-received show. Consistently in like the last episodes of each season got like super high ratings, especially the last season.
Okay. Pull this open so you guys can see it.
Hey.
Absolute cinema. Very, very, very good rating system. From garbage to absolute cinema, yeah.
It doesn't. I think there's also like community input. Like community can have a way in
what
on
is this?
Anyway,
service?
This doesn't fully fit on my screen.
Who is this?
Series graph. It's like I think also like community wise, like you can see like people's personal ratings for the show, like what they thought about it. So it's pretty fun. So Caillou doesn't fit on my screen. There's like a lot of episodes in certain seasons for some reason. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing's over a 5.
And this, by the way, Breaking Bad, 62 people. Caillou, 4,500. People.
That's how many people rated it.
I'm happy that my take is not hot then, because holy fuck, parents should not be showing their children this show. That is an insanely bad example. Like, Caillou's just the fucking worst. He throws tantrums and he gets his way, like, all the time. He abuses his younger sister. Like, he's fucking terrible. And he's never reprimanded for it. So it's just like, hey kids, be shit. Like your favorite character, Caillou. It's awful.
Here's some other shows for comparison that are like more middle ground.
Hey Arnold! Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So like that's like I guess
one,
like seven short of like
one bad
average.
one in
So
the middle
like,
of season 3, whatever that was.
But that's it. That's like the only bad one that
Bluey's
dips into
good.
the red.
Yeah. Oh my god, 47,000 reviews on Bluey. How much was on Arnold? 40,000? Goddamn. People
40,
watch cartoons on this website.
People love cartoons. I think consistently you're gonna find more people have the experience of watching cartoons than like, oh, I'll catch up with that news show.
Right.
You know?
Okay, so now we have a decision to make. Do we... well, first of all, let me name all the layers that aren't named so I stop losing my place. What are these layers? Splat.
What?
That layer's nothing. Get that. I've been doing that like a lot lately. How do I keep on making blank layers? That's the one I just made. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. And this is the... So I like what we've got here, but her face is showing. So I have a series of propositions here.
Mm-hmm.
We can keep exactly how it is, where I guess it's sort of stoic, you know, where she's just, you know, blank faced murdered zombie. Or we could give her like something like that. Oh, that doesn't show like at all, and it also looks more like a smile than like a grit teeth, which is what I was aiming for. Yeah, no, well, definitely not that one. We'll eliminate that one right away. So either she's going to be stoic-faced, or her face is going to be fully shadowed. So this would just be all black. Maybe it could be a gray just to separate it from the hair. Just like there. And actually, even her pants are a slightly different color. So what if we did both here? We use that same gray on her pants and her face, maybe? Add a fourth color. I don't know. What do you think? Face, no face?
I think that
Am I going to
the
render
sort of like
this?
empty
That's the question.
space.
Is she going to be
Yeah,
shaded?
I think like the empty space as it is, like if the rest of it's kind of gonna be like this level of detail, I think it would be fine to leave a negative space there.
Because it gives contrast, right? Like you can tell what her hat and her shoulder and her hair are, because it's not all black in that zone. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we just leave it, and then we decide if I maybe shade her face, if I add shadows to this. I'm not sure that I will.
We'll circle back around to this.
Yeah.
We'll put a pin on this.
And since I got this gray on my palette, what if we call out some of those lines that we can't see anymore because of how dark they are? Yeah, that's cool. Maybe even... Yeah. Yep. I'm happy with that. Oh, right, and what I was gonna do with this, is that red fill? Yeah. If we do a little bit of... like this. To break up that red a little. Make her look a little more scrungly. Yeah.
Ooh. Hell yeah, that's doing so much.
Maybe one is like really opposed to the flow of her hair. Yeah. Yeah. Value lines. High value lines. You know, when you do something that's really small, but it's like, ooh, you know.
Yeah.
Not that one. I think maybe even her drill could be a little bigger. Did I keep that separate? I did. Good past Batbug, yes. Get them Tato swirls on there. Ooh, right. No, but I need the fill yet. There we go. Bigger. More powerful. Yeah, that's a good size right there, I think. Right there. Give me back her ear. Why am I using my mouse? How did that happen? What did I do? This one should be... Fuck. Fucking jet turbines on her head. Yeah. So now minor problem, and I guess I can fix that by just going behind the bat. Is my swish covers all the interesting detail on the bat. So does the swish just go behind the bat? Where's the bat? Nope. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. We can say I'm smart and I did that on purpose. That the text can like come out of the splatter.
Ooh.
Because it's the same color.
Okay.
Like we line that up like more
Kinda
this way.
smears in.
Yeah. I could maybe even style the letters to be like a little gooey.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you call them letters? The symbols, the glyphs?
Characters?
Characters?
Katakana, if we want to get technical. Is this katakana? I don't remember.
I don't know.
There's like 3 of them.
Katakana, hiragana, and kanji?
Katakana is for the words that are... Yeah. So, I was right, I think. If this is not lying to me, and katakana is like for English words and sound effects and stuff.
Mm.
Things that are not really originally Japanese, just phonetic.
Right. Yeah, what if I did? What would I use there? Like this? And what if I... Yeah? I kind of dig that.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
And then we can do like a couple of accent marks, like... Oops, that's not red. Yeah.
Oh, that one's really good.
And then as we go, maybe that gets less... Like, we deconstitute the letters a little bit. I said letters again. You know what I mean.
That's not wrong.
Yeah, I like that so much. I'm gonna commit. We're merging that down so that I can fuck with it more.
What does the Google look like? Oh, it's soccer.
Hopefully that doesn't look like a different kanji or katakana if I put another line there, because
it shouldn't be
meant to be a smear. Yeah.
Usually, if there's like the little like marks on the top to indicate like, yeah, you just pronounce this differently. It's sort of like in the front of it, kind of like an apostrophe almost. And I think these ones are okay. I think these ones don't have like a variation like that.
I really like that effect. I'm happy with that. All right, I think that's my Kato.
Oh yeah. There she is.
So now, do we color pick this? Do I go with this like off kind of bluish black?
Oh,
I think the red is pretty fucking spot on, actually. How close did I get with that?
I think it's just like a little bit more pinkish, but honestly, fine.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit lighter. But here we can do that. And look between... yeah, pretty close. Pretty close.
Yeah, it's like a negligible difference.
And is that white just white? It's very light pink. Just slightly.
Just
like
a little overlay over it.
imperceivably not white. I think I might like... oh, and the yellow. How close did I get with the yellow? That's the fucking
slightly.
same. It
is
different, but like I can't zoom into my UI, so you guys on stream especially can't really see, but the top of that circle and the bottom of that circle are ever so slightly different. I can see a dividing line there, but barely.
I think, if anything, if
so
you
I guess
wanted
it's
to,
mostly the black.
yeah, if you wanted to change the black to that like kind of off blue color, maybe it might depend if you wanted to do like a background.
Yeah, I can do that in one. Oh, maybe
two,
3 because I'd separated her hair drills. Wow, that's really not black.
It's all relative.
Yeah.
I love seeing those like people drawing on like their tablets or iPads and being like, "Oh, that's a lovely shade of blue," and they like draw it, like drag it out to
yeah,
like a non-background color, and it's like orange.
Yeah, it's like, oh. Hey Justa, how's it going? One art. Sorry, there's 2 arts on screen. You can't get extra art for free.
Bogo art.
There's my Tato. I'm drawing Yararara Tato. I like that song. Yeah. What were you doing today? Another game that I don't recognize. You're playing a lot of different shit lately. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Have you talked to me about that one before?
Grailing around. Just as a gamer.
Grailing. Doing some grailing. It is summertime. Gotta get out the grail. Make some burgers. Very funny.
I did just rewatch Monty Python.
It's like Skyrim, but dark and Arthurian. I think you have told me about that before, so maybe it's not a completely new title that I don't recognize. I'm just stupid. I think I like her better full black, actually, with the light outlines on the shapes. I wasn't planning on doing so much of a background. I might do some vague like
a color, maybe.
Definitely. I drafted it. Let me bring that back out. Where's the draft?
Oh, the fella.
Yeah, I intended for there to be a victim. I did this.
Ooh, okay.
I'm definitely gonna do that because I really like how that came out. But I might do some vague shapes, like the bridge, like railing, you know?
Oh,
maybe
okay,
something like that.
Nah, but even just this is pretty good.
You pet a giant crocamaw. That's a Metroid boss, isn't that what that is? No, that's Crocomire. Crocamaw is a Pokemon, right? My brain is small. Help me. I pet a giant crocodile when he was sleeping, and then he bit my arm, which caused me to lose my arm, and I had to go... Oh. I had to... fucking... Stop scrolling back down, text. I'm trying to read. Why doesn't it stay where I tell it... There we go. Which caused me to lose my arm, and I had to go on a side quest to get a potion to regrow my arm. This game sounds interesting. Wandering around with one arm makes the game tougher, yeah, I imagine. Considering I'm running a sword and board. Yeah, did you... Which one did you lose? Giant frog beast with sharp teeth. You know, with the name Crocoma, I would not have guessed frog.
Frog.
The board one. Okay, so you can still fight, at least. Where am I? Here we are. Turn her hair back black. Black! Hey, and George! Everybody coming in to see the old Batchet debug today.
That's not how you spell George.
Yeah, yeah. Where do I get that from? Is that your is that your nickname on Blue Sky? Like you're at Core Breaker, but your display name is George? I knew your name is George from somewhere. With a J.
J?
Voices of the Void. I know what that is. Oh, that's the one where that's the like shit, what's the name of that facility? SETI. That's the like SETI base management simulator where like fucked up shit happens outside, but you're just like trying to like keep the base running. You have to like do chores and like, you have to like change fuses and like clean it and scan the sky for anomalies. That game seems fun. I should play that at some point. Seems like a good time. Yeah, welcome in, Justa and George. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doodling a Tato today. We got any Red Miku fans?
Me. I love.
Where the hell are our hair? There. Turn it back black. I was stuck in a loop there of like looking at my layer structure and then like getting lost and then seeing chat move and having to read chat and then looking back to my layer structure and like losing my place. I did that like 5 times.
Hey, Toe.
Gonna lurk as you walk your dog? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pet dog. I didn't know you had a dog. Gotta remember to ask George about his dog.
Wow.
Pet that dog.
I think next year I'll have a Teto birthday.
Oh?
I'll be the same age as Teto next year.
Oh, I see. God, I'm old.
Teto is
31.
Teto's a chimera, so she's 15 and a half in chimera years. That's her lore. She's only 15. She's so close in age to Miku.
Right, but it's some
16.
It's some doofy like, oh, but she's 2 things, so you add those numbers together.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just half of her actual age.
Yeah, so
31.
she's 31. It's funny. I do really like that characterization though, where like Tato is like more like Miku's so like bubbly and adorable, and Tato's like my fucking back, you know? Like...
Yeah, yeah. Vocaloid lore. One day I'll...
Oh, I covered up. I gotta move them.
Oh.
I covered up her leg cuts, the slices in her pants.
You are covering up a bit.
God,
of
my
leg.
layers. Oh God, my layers. Okay.
Control Shift Click. Control Shift Click.
Get that down there where we can see it. Yeah, there we go. Maybe one more. Feels a little... She's a little too clean. I'm tempted to rip her sleeves, but then I'd have to worry about, like, seeing the other side of the sleeve and, like, her arm in there. I don't
Yeah. What if
it.
what if we do like a little grunge, just like some stains, kind of like the bat? Just
yeah,
very
she could have
subtly
splatter
texturing.
on her sleeve, maybe. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe we add a little bit more texture to this one. That didn't work. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it would look really cool though. Yeah, fuck. All right. Yeah. Where is my sketch where she has arms? Nope.
Oh. Inside arm.
Where did that? Yeah, there. Okay, there's her arms.
Ooh.
So if I were to rip her sleeve, like here, maybe. And we construct something inside. Oh no, wait, no, her skin is white too. No, you're not gonna be able to tell that it's her arm in there. Fuck.
She's white.
White woman jump scare. I guess maybe I could make it like a little bit gray because it would be like in shadow because it's inside there.
Stylize
like
it like.
Yeah.
Would you show like the inside of the sleeve
yeah,
in 3D
and that's
space
what
also, which would also be gray?
So it would be like that. The like back side of the sleeve. Schmallow. Hey Yoshi.
What if you made her arm red, connect to the gloves? Not realistically, but it's just like showing that it's like kind of like how it's on her pants. You didn't catch them.
Why is that coming out? Oh, because the white is not fully opaque.
Because it's Pride.
Why is that coming out?
Coming out? Happy Pride.
Get back in there.
No.
It's the party of your time. So arm. Yeah, that's not bad. I get that kind of. It's good contrast and also kind of reads like she's bleeding, so that's... I don't hate that. Maybe also a little bit of splat, though. Yeah, yep. You're still alive? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute. A lot of RL stuff, yeah. Fucking society. Am I right?
Society.
Especially if you're American. I don't remember if you've ever told me if you are or not, but Jesus Christ, things do be happening here. Sharpen that. Put her hair on the grindstone. There we go. Wow. De Apino? that how you say that? My brain is small, I apologize. Welcome in. You are indeed American. Yeah. Me too. Me too, brother. It's decidedly not macho madness in this house. What a lovely existential song for the the topic of conversation. Very good timing. Yeah, that looks cool. All right, so this would just be.
Ooh.
We just.
No lines.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, sorry to hear. I've been going through some shit myself. Can relate. What happened to the bat lines? Here they are.
Restored.
I guess that should be over. Yeah, there we go. And then if we really want to sell it, we just get rid of that there. Ah. Kagu Virtual, welcome in. Lots of people coming by today. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm real happy with that. That came out pretty good, if I do say so myself. Another existential song. Yippee! Good to see you still active. Yeah, I'm still.
Belt out the first lyric.
Whispers. I'm still.
Okay,
I'm still
it was whispered. I don't know why my brain.
Here it comes.
Something in my head.
There it is.
Yeah, like in my head, I was gonna say whispers, but then some other tiny part of my brain was like, no, that's not the right song. I'm like, then what song is it? I'm like trying to sort out in my brain, like what other song is being beautifully sung by this man.
Promises we made so. There's something wacky going on with their fingers. What did I do here? Why doesn't that look right? I guess the thumb flesh would be like occluding that digit, wouldn't it? No? I need something to grab. Something to grip for reference.
Rub.
I don't have anything like cylindrical.
Your pen.
My pen's not that thick, though. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's just all wrong. Her fingertips should be there, not her knuckles. Oh, fuck.
She just got long hands.
She got a whole extra knuckle in there. It's part of the zombification defect. Don't worry about it.
Longer finger.
Walk on.
God, this is such a good song.
Look back through you. We live tales of loss and fire and fate.
Speaking of pain, in recent gaming news,
Yeah.
I've been assaulted by news of updates of Kingdom Hearts 4
Oh yeah.
and watching
And
and
the
watching people
the
incorrectly react to the trailer.
mm,
It's very exciting though. It's been almost 5 years since the last update, since the first trailer,
we just
and
need to
then nothing.
we need to all join hands and collectively slap Square Enix across the fucking face and tell them to stop using AI.
Yeah. It was very funny because I have a friend who watches the streamer who is like a very big Kingdom Hearts fan,
Mm-hmm.
who I think for like their sort of like send off stream or streams, I'm not really sure, but I think he played all of Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, okay, I'm retiring now, but his final message was like, I'll come back for Kingdom Hearts 4 when it releases, and then a week later the trailer drops.
Whoops.
And he goes, it's barely been a week. What do you mean?
No vacation for you.
No, come back. So it was very funny. I said that to her. And she was like, so he's not retiring, actually. But very exciting. All the lore in the trailer, in the hyper-realistic Unity trailer that they released, ties to a mobile game that nobody played.
Uh-huh. Such is the way of the Kingdomed Heart, as is tradition.
I've been seeing people. I was watching people react to the characters that were in the trailer. Like, oh, this is like an original character for 4, right? No, they were all in the mobile game, except for like one character. Like, there's only one character that no one knows.
Does that still read as Yararara?
I think so. I think it's understood to be stylized, you know. It's very cool. Anyway, I like Kingdom Hearts, even though I've never finished a Kingdom Hearts in my life. I'm a fake fan. I've never finished the story campaign mode of a single Kingdom Hearts. I played the mobile game, too.
That's funny.
It's unplayable now. That's the problem. When I say that no one's played it, it's an unplayable game.
Right.
It's been taken off of live service.
Yeah.
Well, you can still have the app because when you open it, it plays a post-credit cutscene where there's a young Xehanort in the dark world, and then he's also in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. People keep saying it's Riku. It's not. It's young Xehanort. The one that is from the past. There's time travel in Kingdom Hearts.
Is there a message there? Is that intent? Or does Nomura just have one style? But like, there are so many characters that look the fucking same. Like, I understand that some characters have a bespoke relationship to one another, you know, like they're nobodies or whatever, but I don't know if that's the case all the time when the character looks like another character.
In this case, people think it's one character because he has long dark jacket and silver white hair, short hair. But when you look at it, it's like it's not that character. It's very clearly this character from the art where he's wearing this exact outfit and holding an umbrella. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, oh no, that's young Xehanort. That's what he's called officially. Because there's like 10 other Xehanorts.
Yeah.
Old Xehanort. Terranort.
I have never played any of the games. I have very minimal exposure to the first video game because my like neighbor when I lived in Hawaii, the first place we lived in Hawaii was technically not an apartment. We just inhabited it. It was treated like an apartment, but it wasn't meant to be an apartment. Does that make sense? We
like condo style.
We lived on the upper floor of our landlord's house. Like, he lived on the first floor, and then he kind of remodeled the top floor. Like, originally that was one house, but he sectioned it off to rent out, you know, portions of it. So me and my family lived upstairs, and then there was another section off to the side that another family lived in that had a kid my age, so I would go over there and hang out sometimes. That person played Kingdom Hearts 1 in my presence, so I was vaguely present for some of it. But I did not know much of what was going on or care very much. But I have very much enjoyed Barry Kramer's videos.
Where he's
like trying to figure the fuck out about Kingdom Hearts.
It gets explained, yeah.
Someone turns into a boat.
Sometimes X.
Sometimes X is just an X. Other times.
I love Kingdom Hearts lore in the same sense, where like you stupid, like watching,
but it's
like wrestling.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good
it's
analogy.
Like wrestling lore.
Yeah, it's very stupid, but that doesn't mean it's bad.
This guy died sacrificing himself for everyone, but he came back next season. He's alive and he's here for his friends, and he suplexes you off of the chair. That's it. That's Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yep.
Maybe that's why I have a friend who's very passionate about wrestling and also Kingdom Hearts. And you know what? It's starting to click together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, I made that analogy off the top of my head, but you know what? it adds up.
Okay, I need to grip again. All right. The great challenge of I'm grisping a bottle in my left hand and drawing just with my right hand, so I'm not going to be able to move my canvas or zoom. You have to stylize this.
You gotta get a webcam to connect your
I know.
I
want
to the webcam.
one. I want one just for that reason. But I tried so hard to get it to use my iPhone that I use for my tracking, and it would not. It refused. Not. It's Apple products, you know, don't want to exist. They crave the void.
Luckily, it's actually, I wonder if you got like clip on your phone, would you be able to like make a temporary 3D model
maybe
set in that? Without a subscription, you could just use it for free for an hour,
right?
A day, or something like that. I'm like, okay, sure. I am paying for it currently. It's not bad. It's like $3. Yeah.
The jams. Yeah, so the origin of my woes, by the way, it is this piece's fault. Because while I was sketching this last night, I was listening to Yararara like on repeat.
Okay.
But I downloaded it so that I could, you know, have it like in my playlist. And when I listened to it like in my media player, like it didn't hit. So like I fucked with the equalizer to try and like bass boost it, you know? So that's why my audio is all different today. I like fucked it up.
Useful woes.
That's not where I want to be. There. Okay, wait, no, but the bat is aiming away from camera, so her fingers are bent the wrong way. They need to be curled the other way. Undo all that. We go in again. Also, this is the wrong perspective, so that's fucking with me. Alright, here we are. So the thumbnail should be or up there. That way. That. And then we get more fingernails out of it. Bonus. We can show her.
Wow.
Her black nails for fun contrast. Can't wait for Nor to come back.
Yeah.
I want to do more Funty Fantasy. I hope he manages to come back before Evercold.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we go. There's her fingies. We could even, what is that? Nix that. And pull the red up over that a little bit. Like that. Make her look like she's ripping it more. Yeah.
Crisp.
Turn those lines black. Her fingernails on there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I think that might be the draft.
Oh, yeah.
5 hours. Ha! Hee So yeah, the only thing that's missing is the potential explodist. The other person who's getting jibbed. Where is that? Down here? Yeah. It could just be shapes like that. Could
Yeah,
just be
nondescript.
vague. Yeah. I certainly
I kind of
don't.
like the little exploding bit.
I don't want to conceptualize another person. That was the main reason why I didn't go with the other draft. You've seen the other draft, right? Well, maybe not like in this state.
Oh no.
That idea.
Yeah.
But I really like the perspective on this one, but like I would want to draw like another Tato or like Miku or you know like somebody back there. And I also don't like this whole zone here, like composition wise, this whole area here. With the bat being almost entirely occluded by her hair, and yeah, I don't know, it just it didn't work out. That's much better. Uh, 8 minutes until an ad break. Okay, I can wait that long. I need to refill my drink.
Oh.
I have to take a short break in a couple minutes when the ads play.
Honestly, perfect, because I do think I need to get water and then step away for a minute, because I forgot I need to find something for somewhere I'm going tomorrow. Oops. So, I'll take a break and then come back when that's done.
Yeah.
My water reminder. I got a little widget on my Stream Deck, which I just kind of use as like a little desk toy, I guess, because I'm not using it for anything else. But it's a little cup of water, and I told it like, hey, every like 70 minutes, remind me to drink water. So it kind of, it's like a full glass of water, and it goes down. And if I press it, that means I drank water, and the timer resets. It's making me drink water. Because otherwise it yells at me.
I like that's a good like trick to like build habit, I feel. Is you characterize something that is disappointed in you if you don't do the thing. Right?
Yep.
Like... Then you feel bad.
I like that I can see. I like that I can see like, oh, like it's almost empty. I should just drink it anyway. And then it's like, hey, it's gonna make a sound when the time has lapsed, and it's just gonna have like a big like caution icon over it when I go over.
Wow. Hey, Thick. Good God, I didn't realize you were still streaming. It's fucking late for you. What were you doing?
When is the sunrise?
You're playing Celeste, the trans game. Wow.
Oh, did you get the strawberries? That's Celeste, right?
Yeah. We were in the zone. I see. You were locking in on Celeste.
Did you win? Did you win Celeste?
You like my Tato? She's being violent, as is her right. We were in the zone. Yeah, well, welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. I feel like...
I locked in.
Oh.
Did you win?
I didn't win because...
Did I turn down Discord? I did.
I didn't, like, beat the game yet. I got quite close, I think. I don't know. But I am being hit in the fucking head with bricks by that game. Yeah. Every time anyone has dialogue, I'm like, ugh, can we not? Please.
Yeah.
It's not subtle about it. It's not. And I'm being attacked directly.
like what if
it's
what if all of the Flare conversations in Warframe was a game?
Yeah.
What if we got 20 hours of that?
It's uncanny. It's uncanny the like level of like I'm being attacked personally.
Uh-huh.
You know, the there's this whole thing with like the evil you going around, and then it's like the conversations you have with it, and I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
oh, I'm just gonna sit here and die. It was good. Good news for you, Batbog. We reached 1,000 on the Donathon, meaning Endwalker will be streamed.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta get your
You can
ass
thank
through
Om
that
for
and
that.
and Dawn Trail before Evercold.
Yeah.
I suspect I will.
Yeah.
But you may thank Om for that.
Aw.
And then I had the second worst sweet I've ever had in my life.
Second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the worst one is still the Bean Boozled dishwasher flavor that actually made me throw up.
Oh.
That's still the worst.
they
This,
have
however,
hats?
so busy.
Some.
Don't mind me.
Some do.
The-
No, it's
They
fine.
do.
I'm watching
they do have hats,
Sun.
okay.
Like,
Uh-huh.
it's like a lava lamp. So Vizzy, our good friend Vizzy, a Swedish VTuber,
Uh-huh.
sent me a box of snacks, much like Tots and Candy did. In it, bruv,
In it.
was, and I'm gonna put it in chat. You may read that as you like.
Oh, is it? It's
That
just
is what it's
some-
called.
Yeah. That's I'm not even gonna try.
And I googled it to try and pronounce it. It is black licorice, and I could tell
Uh-huh.
that. It is the world's saltiest licorice. I licked and I don't mean licked. I touched my tongue to a tip of one of them, and I felt my mouth disintegrate.
I'm drawing you
Salt
right now, live
is less salty.
reaction.
Yeah, I whatever they put, like salt is less salty than this thing.
Uh-huh.
I like salty things, but this is something you throw at a demon to like contain it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is. I don't know who eats this.
Probably, but I've always wanted
Old
to try
women,
it.
apparently, according to chat.
Yeah.
Why is that a thing?
This was.
Old
This was
women? Oh, well.
Why
This was a
why do old
cursed
women?
technique.
No, my
Yeah,
my grandmother
this was
also
domain
liked black
expansion
licorice.
evaporate.
I like licorice.
I
like
do
licorice.
too, but I was introduced to black licorice by my grandma. Like, why is it like an old woman thing?
Actually, I don't
I-
know where I got
I-
black licorice from.
Do you know? I bet it's like an old timey remedy thing. You know, like
Yeah, maybe.
because I assume it makes you like I don't know a better word than dribble. You know, like salivate. That's the word.
Hmm.
I bet
Probably old
because it
people
makes you
like
salivate.
licorice.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. I need to get up and use the restroom and
Well-
refill my drink, as stated a few minutes ago, like just
Alright.
before you write it in. So
10 seconds.
I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Take a little break, get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks. BRB. Wow.
Well, I will have to step away for a minute.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, perfect. The sun's gonna rise for you.
The sun is already up. It's up.
Oh, perfect.
It's fine. I'm tired of them anyway. So, that's it. Like genuinely, it's the saltiest thing I've ever tasted.
I want to try it so bad.
You want to try it?
I want to
send
try
it
it
to
so
you.
bad.
I'll send it.
Please.
But this is the thing. Everyone's gone. Oh, I really want to try that now. And I'm just going. I'll send you.
In that experience, send me that and squash me. I just want to. Those are the two things.
Oh, the like. Yeah,
The eraser looking things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like those. Okay. I do have to. Yeah.
these are awful. You're both invited, by tomorrow. We're doing
Oh,
okay.
I think that book's away, but I'm gonna be away. That's why I have to look for something real quick. Unfortunately.
I'm sorting it out. I'll see you later. You're I was gonna say you're both invited tomorrow to the game if we're doing fighting.
Oh man. Okay. Alrighty then.
I'll see you in a bit, Steve.
Alright. Bye. Bye.
Hello. We're back. My friends have vanished into the ether. Tragedy. Did I miss chat? I think I missed some chat. Presumably Thick went to bed. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just doing a little doodle here. I'm not gonna detail like the whole character, but I think it would be fun to just kind of silhouette this character in black and then maybe call out the mouth, like maybe even just the teeth to imply what this is. But I don't need to, like, fully detail this zombie Tato. We're just, the implication of a Tato is all that we need. They have the big sleeves also. Some vague visceral shapes, broken. I want like a really crinkly hand. Some monster hand. Like... yeah, that's too monstery. Maybe just kind of like that. How would I stylize that? I guess let's just start with normal hand. How about for now? Good night, Sky. Need more tension up there. It's better. Maybe even this whole thing should be more... Yeah. Trying to get a better silhouette out of this. Okay, so what does that look like if I just black that out then? Big funny hair drills. Maybe even like
Okay.
ah,
Hello.
welcome back. You like my
Found what I needed.
crinkly zombie
like-
hand?
I like the hand. No, this is great.
I don't like this one. How do I blend her body away into vague splat? I guess I could cheat. Give me. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah. I use that as a guide. Just a bunch of little goops. And if I take all that away... Yeah, that works. We got... Tato viscera. Maybe the angle of that. Down. And then if we maybe do that idea... If I call attention... Maybe use that same gray. To just her teeth. Does that work? I don't know if that reads enough like a mouth.
Hmm.
Tongue? She go.
Maybe you just gotta. Maybe you just gotta stylize it like side profile type.
Hmm.
Mr. Game & Watch.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we just don't. What it maybe maybe what do we think of that?
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, that helps. What about that and the teeth? Oh, that layer? What's this layer? That's the splat. Just merge that down with the rest. She go. Wah. Yeah, that works, I think. Maybe even darker.
Implication of teeth.
Yeah. Is that too much? Maybe it's better as just the silhouette, just the black. Yeah, maybe I'm getting too fancy with it. What was this? Oh, yeah. Not anymore. Alright, and that's all crispy, crunchy? I think so. Yeah, so I can use that in the final version. I think I'm gonna end up using this lettering too. Yeah. The swoop is a bit gross because I've transformed it a bunch, but we can redraw the swoop.
Hmm.
Or actually, might even be able to just... Can I just copy paste it a million times until there's no opaque pixels on there? Why is it... How is it still? Or is it you? Did I erase... Oh, I might have erased that edge with a regular eraser. How is there still... Yeah, it's you. There. Ah, damn it. No, it's all crunchy. Not the good kind of crunchy, the JPEG compression kind of crunchy.
Oh no.
You're fine. You're fine.
It was just the one?
You're fine. Oh, the blood spatter on the shirt and the... Well, I'll... No, I don't want to redo that, because I specifically realigned that, and, Is that all on one? Oh, good, perfect. Does that work? It's kind of gross looking. It's also not fully aliased. We're gonna have to redraw that. Yeah, let's... Because I use aliased edges in my new like rendering style, right? So I want everything to follow that and not look weirdly out of place. Doesn't need to be every little detail or perfectly shaped, but get the essence of it. Are you doing something fun tomorrow?
It's a little hard to explain the premise of what I'm doing tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm basically going to a friend's self-hosted awards.
Ah.
where we have this silly thing called Man of the Month. Every month, first of the month, we nominate a man, and whoever gets the most votes becomes our group chat background picture and icon. And so we're having our annual award Oscars for like
the best men of
the
the
most
months.
wins, best man, who won man of the year, that kind of stuff. So I'm getting all dressed up nice, and we're having nice dinner and stuff like that, and getting awards, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's silly. I have run out of men. This is the group of friends who aren't like, they're not like nerds in the same sense that I am. So my picks just can't be like from my Hear Me Out list or something like that. They have to be like men who I think they would also vote for, so they have a chance.
Right.
That's the only reason why I know who certain men are. Let's see, who's won most of our we have a spreadsheet. Keep track of the winners. Yeah, that's me. Man of the year. Oh, we got like Pedro Pascal, Hosier, Jonathan Bailey. He's won a few times. Sebastian Stan. It's just to name a few.
Lost it again. Where's my splat layer that shouldn't be showing anymore? Too many layers. Too many layers. There.
I did get one win last year. I don't win a lot of these. But it's because I nominated Jonathan Bailey during Pride Month, and I told them, because he's gay, if you don't vote for him, it's a hate crime. So that's how I got one win last year. And like we like to be themed, you know, like around the holidays, we'll nominate like a new holiday movie actor, or I don't know, whoever does this and that during the time that it's relevant.
Mm-hmm.
But I've run out of men. We can like reuse them. We have rules like, hey, if you won one guy, like don't nominate the same guy next. But I just don't know a lot of men. There can only be so many men in the world. I can't name them all.
All right. I think that's that. Now I need to actually do the art.
Wow.
Do all the lines and all the colors. So, what am I keeping out of this? We're keeping the zombie. We're keeping the bat.
I think
we're keeping the
text
swish.
Swoosh.
Yeah.
Honestly, as it is, I think looks pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I want to, I want to do it proper with my whole
clean it up,
normal process, finished piece, as I would consider it.
So I like men. Name all of them. We just established I can't name all of them.
Alright.
John. That's like 50% of men.
True. Alright. Men-liker poser over here. Not even a real man-liker.
I pretend to like video games, I pretend to like men, I can't name them all. Performative enjoyer of all things, to be honest.
Ooh, wait a minute. She should probably be bigger, shouldn't she? I should, like, take that whole draft and, like... Should she be, like... Yeah? Better use of space, maybe? Or is it better if she's smaller and I do the, like, background?
That background.
And I can still do that.
Yeah, I think it's fine
the
either way.
Bigger size. Yeah, I'm gonna
tighten
blow
it
her
up just a little.
Blow her up.
Yeah.
Get a little bit more detail in there. I did just scale that up without anti-aliasing on, right? I did. Okay, good.
Okay.
So everything should still be crunchy, so I can take all of the elements that I want to keep. So that...
And
Oops.
smoothen.
That... No, wait, no, that whole folder. Start over. Zombie. The top layer with the blood splatter. The swish. And the bat lines, I think, is what I'm keeping. So we go here. We get rid of those ones now. There we are. Oh, whoops. That included stuff that I don't want. Oh. Fingers. Why would that have done that? Because of you. Right. That mask can go on that. There we go. Let's go ahead and apply that. Okay, there we are. I think we're lining now. Okay. Lining brush, size 10, black. Here we go. Size 10 too much? Size 10 is my normal size, but normally my figures are a bit bigger in frame. I think it's too large. Let me go back. Change that to size 7, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. Here comes the great and silencing as I just do line art and turn my brain off. Or more accurately, consume 100% of my brain to do the line art. How do we do this now? That, I guess. Bitch, don't be a bitch. Please. Pathian, welcome in. That name sounds familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? Perhaps not. Oops. Not do that. Be a little bit janky with this because we're not using vectors for the baseball bat. Don't think so? I am likely mistaken then.
Mistaken for a different KPN.
Yeah, that should do. That thumb is going to be in front. Where am I? This size 7. How do I style your fingies? They can be a little square.
Sausages.
Actually be. One day I'll build the habit. I don't know why. I keep on pressing the hotkey that I have set for my sketch brush instead of the hotkey that I have for my line brush. I don't know why I keep on hitting that when I want the other one. Bit wonky with the hat shape. The brothers! Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of wrestling plot lines.
Yeah, yeah. How do I line her hair? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to be all black, but I guess I literally just outline it then in that case because it's just going to be all filled with black. Right where we ought to be. Actually, I should redo that layer and have it be separate. It can just lay over the red shapes and I don't have to think about building those shapes. I just, you know, red smear and the flyaway hairs go over. Be smarter. She's got a big croissant on her head.
Croissant.
Tato likes bread, right? That's...
Tato likes a baguette.
Is it a baguette specifically?
It's a baguette specifically. But I guess I can branch out to bread broadly.
How did that arise? It's just like on her character sheet somewhere, like anime style interstitial. Yeah. She likes
just like
favorite food, colon.
Bread, baguette. I don't remember if there's an exact reason for it, but it's just because all the official Vocaloids sort of have like a fan associated item to them. So when making Teto, it's like, oh, what's her item gonna be? Baguette.
Bread always rises. That's what she says. And then she hits you with
That's
her
her
big funny
famous,
bat.
Yeah. Famous catchphrase.
I did it again. Tato, your red is leaking out.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I guess we just turn that off for now. Oh, that didn't help much, did it? It's in the fucking draft too. There we go. This doesn't need to be exact because it's under the swoop, but I need the lines to be closed so that when I fill the color, it doesn't explode. We ought to be. Right to the Sonic Frontiers.
Oh.
I don't feel like that's how that would work. Not a
Sonic.
Yeah. I don't think the Chaos Emeralds are that strong, actually. Not an often observed reference of staring directly at a woman's crotch while wearing skin-tight pants. So I don't think that leg is. I don't think this is right. I don't think that's. Something in there. Cause that's the hip bone, right? But that so this would be that's like this is meant to be like the thigh extruding from there.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it would be.
So I guess just
she's kind of twisting.
Maybe it just looks weird because it's so smooth. Like should there be like wrinkle?
I mean, her pants are gonna be black, so there isn't a need for maybe.
Yeah, but I was gonna line over, like how I did with the lighter lines down there to smooth wrinkles, or maybe it would be not even. How many shapes do I have going here now? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, honestly,
would it be more just because it's spandex? So would it just like stretch from here, like, and just merge with that?
Honestly, pretty much. If you wanted to just do like the top bit to imply that like her hip bone is kind of pushing out there. You could
that, maybe?
optionally, but yeah. But like you don't actually have the full yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. And maybe even like stretch, like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think this reads a little clearer.
Please. Oh, wrong eraser. That's why I wasn't
Less is
working.
more.
Why'd you do that? What happened?
With whoa.
Most of the time I love vectors, and sometimes they don't do what I want them to do. There we go. All right. I like whoever this is. Whoever they got for Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, I'm just kind of vibing.
I lament the loss of Crush 40, but I like this this one. Whatever that band is. How is that fastened? What material is this? Like, do we give this like a thickness and imply like a wrapping around the thigh? Or do we squish like that? I think social media would say squish.
Thick thigh saves lives.
Mm-hmm. Try that one again. God, I'm so bad at curves. Okay. Oh, you got all fucky. Why must you do this? Who up Stardust in the Speedway? None of that matters, right? Where's the swish? Yeah, none of that matters. Okay. Okay. Let's get the shoes over with. I curse my affinity for chunky sneakers. I have to draw them.
Big shoes only.
That wasn't too bad. Definitely not the most detailed shoe I've ever had to render. Here come the ads again. Brace for impact.
Well,
Speaking of impact, funny Evangelion raids.
I have zero idea what to expect.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I know a little
Honestly,
bit about
if it's gonna
Evangelion, but
be...
I have no clue what they would do in the context of Final Fantasy.
Are we getting in the mech?
That'd be wild.
I guess it's not. Yeah, I guess it's not that different than the
The Wilrit stuff.
Wilrit, like the weapons, ruby weapon, emerald weapon, that level of like get in and do special action, but
Yeah. They've
I don't
never
know.
done anything
They
like
can be
that in a
silly with it.
multiplayer scenario, though.
Yeah.
They did that for the one that was a solo trial, Sapphire, I think, right? The one in the ocean.
I think so. Yeah. That one took a bit. I'm still getting through those, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't done I think the last one. I did Emerald Weapon, and then I don't remember why. There was something I needed to get out of it, and then there was no need for me to continue after for a bit.
Hmm.
So Diamond, I don't remember.
Diamond's the last one, so if
And
you're
Diamond,
on...
I think I'm just short on. Yeah.
Right.
Because being kind of unsync them a little bit.
Yeah, we could. Yeah. Maybe not just you and me, but we could
No.
probably get a couple of
Um,
people to do Diamond. Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
We're in the weeds here. Probably better to reverse that. Yeah, so just all of you get up here. Now, what is not a fill necessity? You get out here, you go down here. Up. Okay, other shoe. Wrong brush, again. I want that coming a little bit more out. I doubt you need another thing on the list of games to play. But me and Blair started playing Sky Children of the Light.
I saw. Oh, I've always wanted to try that.
It's really nice. It's really nice.
It looks so cute. I love seeing people's like little OC sonas.
Yeah, that I almost drew that instead of Tato. I considered drawing my child, I guess, as it would be.
How is it? How are you liking it?
It's very nice. It took me a long time to try it because it launched as a mobile game. You know, so I like don't play those. But I guess at some point it came to Steam. So I saw Blair play it and I searched it and I was like, oh yeah, it's on Steam now. Look at that. So I downloaded it and I've been playing it a lot. It's a little bit hungry for your money. Definitely not the worst I've ever seen. And it is all like cosmetics, but
yeah,
that's kind of a big part of
as is a free game,
you know. Yeah. But you know, you want to have like a look because it's also a very social game, which is something that I've missed. I made a friend in Sky, and I can't remember the last time that happened organically. You know, like I had a nice long conversation and interaction with a complete stranger on the internet and like made a friend.
Wow.
You know, like I used to do that all the time, you know, before everyone was just on Discord. You know, like that was just the way you did things. But it's been a hot second since I had that feeling, and I didn't realize how much I missed it.
Yeah, even though I don't play it, like I haven't heard anything like terrible about the game. There's no people like, oh, like don't play this game. All the stinky people are playing it. You know, it's just like it's such like a cute game.
I've had no bad player interactions so far. You can play a sizable portion of the game by yourself, like if that's what you prefer to do. But there are occasionally things like doors that you need extra people to be able to open and things like that, where they encourage you, you know, to have made a couple of friends And they're also very... I actually don't know where the development team is located.
Mm-hmm.
The lead designer is called Genova Chen. It's the same guy who did Journey and Flower.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems a very Japanese sensibility to their like their level of like anonymity, despite it being a social game. At least in my experience, that seems to be much more of like a Japanese mobile game or like DS game type thing where like, yeah, you can have online features, but like barely, because we don't want kids like talking to people, you know?
Yeah, it's like,
you know,
don't choose like this and this. We'll just make that for you.
Yeah. So how it works in Sky is you can see like shades. I guess kind of like Dark Souls. I don't know if that means anything to you.
No, I get that one. Yeah.
That you can see shades of other players like roaming around, and much like Journey, you have like a call button. You know, you have like a little chime that you can do, and if you do that, it like puts a little mark on you for a second, so you can kind of you can call out to other players, and they will be shown like on their UI that someone is calling, right? And then if you get near each other, the whole theme of the game is light, hence the name. So your character is filled with like a little flame, and you can bring that out like in the form of a candle. So like you'll light other candles, you'll light lanterns, and you know, like you're lighting a lot of things like on fire. in a non-violent way. So if you get close to another player, you can like prompt the interact button, and like you take out your little candle and like offer it in a sort of gesture, and they can offer their candle back. So like if you light each other's candle, then you can actually see each other properly. Like they're not just a phantom anymore. They're like their character.
Okay.
So you can just do that just so that you can see people if you want, and there's a huge amount of like gestures that you can do at each other, right? So you can like bow or wave or like beckon, you know, like you can make gestures at people to try and communicate with them. So you can have interactions and communications without actually using text to begin with. But if you decide to, you can interact with them again, like once you can see them properly, and offer another candle to like be friends. And once you're friends, you can actually interact with other players in the same way that you interact with NPCs. Like there's like a friendship tree that you can like progress down. And eventually you can progress to the point where you can text each other. So like you have to go through effort to be able to like just type to another person. But to facilitate a more organic interaction, there's actually like just scattered all over the place. There's little like resting spaces. Like there'll be a bench with a candle in the middle of it. And if you light that candle and sit on the bench, there's one other spot on the bench for someone else to sit. And as long as that candle is lit, you can like talk to someone else who sits on the bench with you.
Okay.
So it's like a purely
really nice.
They have to consent, you know, like they have to sit on the bench with you know, to like be able to
no shouting in town,
right.
Gold for cash.
Exactly. And when you add someone as a friend, you name them.
Oh.
So like it's like a voluntary thing if like you start talking with someone and you're like, hi, how's it, you know, like you become friends, and then they volunteer their name to you. Like you can rename them to, you know, be their name, but you don't just get their Steam ID or anything like that. So like it's very gated social interaction, but in like a like a safe way, I guess you'd describe it. But I like
awesome.
that. I like having to go through steps because that interaction in itself I find enjoyable. Like flagging someone down and getting them to actually stop what they're doing to like acknowledge me, you know, and then we like bow to each other and, you know, and we like make little chirps, you know, and try and lead each other places, and then we actually add each other to friends, and then we can communicate proper. Like it was very nice. I've been having a very good time, and the game's beautiful. You know, it's made by the same people that made Journey, so like it's gorgeous to look at. I've been having a really good time.
Honestly, that's so awesome. Yeah, sometimes I'll see you in like through Steam for like, oh, like Bablock's playing Sky.
Yeah.
And I've been curious about it.
Oh, and once you've friend listed someone, you can like in town there's a like management area, like a main menu of sorts, except it's like an object that's on the floor, so like you don't just push start. There's a friend like constellation manager on the ground in the middle of town, so you can look there and like check if people are online, and if they are, you can like teleport directly to them and end up in the same instance as them, you know, so you can once you have decided to add each other as friends, you can very easily like group and do stuff.
Okay, cool.
And in an interesting sort of way, I guess by definition it's an MMO, right?
Yeah.
But there is a finite end. Like
okay.
It's very journey shaped, which I'm sure you can tell by just like looking at any of the promotional material for Sky. Like it's very journey shaped. So much the same sort of story, kind of a wholesome, uplifting, like triumphant, you know, like facing adversity and overcoming it and like ascending from there. The same themes as in Journey, so that there is a goal that you're getting to. But how they handle the flight power. You've played Journey? Can I use Journey terms? You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, I haven't played it myself, but I have a roommate who played it. I've seen people play it, so...
Well, so in Journey, there's these little collectibles that are around, and when you collect them, it makes your scarf a little bit longer, and that is your, like, flight energy. Like, that's your ability to, like, jump and, like, go up and get places, is having that scarf be longer. And if you collect all of them, then you get the opportunity to change your robe white so that you can, like, very clearly signal to, like, people who you're multiplaying with that, like, you know what you're doing. So you're, like, an elder now, or, like, a guide. Similarly, in Sky, you have little pips on your cape. It doesn't actually get physically longer, but you like, etch more little glyphs onto your cape as you get flight energy. But in Journey, there's a very finite number of those collectibles, and I guess there's a finite number in Sky as well, but there's other ways to get flight energy, and that's kind of a prestige system. So you gather flight energy, and then based on that energy, at the very end of, like, the main story path, you go through this, like, ordeal, and it drains your energy while you're doing it until eventually you run out, and that, like, concludes your run. But depending on how well you did, you get, like, a special currency, and that allows you to upgrade your flight power. And it is cumulative. So like you don't have to do a perfect run. You can just keep doing it like until you have all the unlocks. So you're kind of just running the same game over and over again.
Yeah.
As many times as you feel, you know, to unlock the things you want to unlock. Or if you make it a goal for yourself to like do a perfect run, and like I don't want to talk too much about it because it's kind of a spoiler, but the point being, you're encouraged to repeat the main story route. So like even if you started playing, like I still have a reason. Like it's kind of like Final Fantasy. Like there's no downside to me going and partying with you. You know, like you don't have to be at a certain level of progress to like group, which is good design, IMO. And even it's really cute. If you are friends, I could like grab you, like we can like hold hands, and I whoever is the initiator of that interaction just becomes the leader. Like the other person doesn't have to input anymore until they decide to let go.
Okay.
So I could go back with you and like grab your hand and like fly you to collectibles that are like out of your reach because your flight energy is too low. You know, like I can carry you because I have more flight power, which is very cute, you know, to like you're out in the world and you see see one person who's like in the stratosphere and they've got like 3 like little babies that they're like holding, you know, they're like leading by the hand, like dragging them to up to a place. Yeah, it's been a very pleasant experience so far. Very much enjoy.
Such a delightful little game.
Yeah. Very, very emotional.
Yeah.
It's not quite as artsy as Journey. Like I really, really like that there's no dialogue at all in Journey.
Okay.
There is some in Sky. Like they don't commit to the like fully, you know, like visual storytelling like they did with Journey. There is some like subtitled dialogue, and then even there's a concert. Like what one of the like one of the big quests in the game is for a NPC that I guess is just designed straight after like the lead singer of I think she's called Aurora.
Oh, that's just her name, yeah.
I don't know if is that the name of a band, or does she use that as like
oh
a
no,
stage
that's her
name,
name.
or...
That's the artist's name.
Right.
I saw her live once.
So Aurora is in the game.
Yeah, that's actually the primary reason I know about like the features of Sky, because of the Aurora concert, because I'm a big fan.
Yeah, her music's really
like,
nice.
Oh,
I feel I've heard her before because her vibe is quite specific, right?
Yeah.
But I can't place
She's very whimsical.
Where I had heard her before, if I had heard her before. But yeah, it's very thematic with the game in that kind of like ethereal, like whimsical way, you know. But also the topics of the songs are pretty heavy.
Yeah.
So it was an emotional experience. Very good. That's actually how I
remember...
met my friend.
Oh, your friend.
So you can do the quest, and you can hear like individual songs while you're doing the quest, because like each step of the quest like is like a musical interlude that has like a specific theme and a song to go with it.
Okay.
But once you finish the quest, you're like eligible to go to the concert. But the concert doesn't just open. I guess it was seasonal content when it was like new.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that
Yeah.
they do seasonal content is there's only some of it in the game at any given point, and they like rotate them, I
Mhm.
guess. I don't know how frequently this
Okay.
happens. But the other option is if it doesn't rotate, it is always there, but you need to be shepherded in by someone like who was there. Which I have mixed feelings about. On one hand, I feel bad because like, oh, what if there's a cosmetic that I really like, but like I can't get into this, you know? But on the upside is, again, much like Dark Souls, you can like leave messages on the floor, and like record yourself, like so you can give direction to other players and like, I don't know, place it on the ground and like point up and be like, it's up there, you know, like you're giving direction to someone who sees your message. But a lot of people use it to just say like, I can get you in, leave your friend code in the comments, you know? And like, so I found a message like by Aurora, and I made friends with that person of like, hey, can you get me into the Aurora concert, you know? And they were like, yeah. So that's how I made friends with her. She took me into the Aurora concert.
Nice.
So on one hand, I don't like the restriction, but on the other hand, I like the like incentivization to socialize. You know. So I'll take it. I don't think it's too intrusive to ask people to like interact with other players in that way. Welcome in, Jasper the Wooloo. We have another sheep that hangs around here sometimes.
Whoa.
Pokemon-based sheep.
Pocketmon.
I've summoned the Wooloo. Whoa. I enjoy Wooloo. Optimal shape. We've talked about that before, right? Like, take an animal, make the face small, body is circle,
round.
Yeah, it's been a very pleasant experience. Would recommend.
Nice, yeah.
Just a little thing to do sometimes.
I'm trying to think where you would have heard Aurora, other than just like,
yeah, I don't know.
Her music's popular. It's probably somewhere.
Yeah, it might have just randomly on YouTube one day or something. I don't know.
She is in Frozen 2. She's a disembodied voice in Frozen 2 of
haven't seen that one.
Some kind of ghost of the past. Okay.
Right.
You find her in an ice cave. My friend goes, "Do you think they got Aurora just because her name fits thematically and they could put it in the credits?"
Yeah.
Her Cure for Me album was pretty popular. When I heard it for the first time, I thought it sounded like Coconut Mall. And that's just been my go-to ever since. But I like her music. That's the only other instance I can think of, because Cure for Me is kind of like oh, Aurora? That one. Get Coconut Mauled. Would you put it on? Can we cue it in?
Oh, sure.
How best should I? This is YouTube, right?
Yeah, just put a link in the live chat.
Mm-hmm.
I think that means I'll get a copyright flag on my VOD, but whatever.
That's fine. I don't think you have music on your
No, my
VODs.
My media player does not pick up through my VOD, but I'm not playing this through my media player. I'd be playing it through YouTube in a browser, so it would.
I see.
It would.
Here's like
show
little
up in my VOD
music lyric version
unless I downloaded the song right now and then put it into my media player, but then that would restart my playlist, so we'd start hearing repeat songs, which I guess isn't the worst fate. I don't think I need you open anymore.
But there that is. You'll hear when the music picks up. She's I love her voice. But like once it picks up, you'll be like, oh, that's Coconut Mall.
Alright, we'll just skip that song and pause there. We'll resume that later. Let's listen to... Oops.
This is like, it's not my favorite song, but it's like just a bop.
It's a reasonable volume, I think.
I think so.
Whoops. I really like the arrangements that she tends to use. Like it's a very, very interesting like collection of sounds, you know, like between like orchestral and synth and like even like bass and drum. It's a very, very cool sound.
And she's such a delight as a person. She like I saw her live in New York actually, and she had like a small part where she took a break and she was just talking to the audience, and a helicopter flew over her head and she just stopped. She goes, "Oh, it's a helicopter," and she just watched for a while. Wow. Here's the part. Tell me if you hear it. The instrumental that's coming out.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I do hear it.
You just got coconut mauled. Send this to 10 of your friends.
That's behind the swoosh, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna get seen. Where's the swish? Oh no, it's not. Cool, you can see your knee. Yeah, so they do crossover stuff technically, right? But I don't feel that any of them have been intrusive, you know?
Okay.
like Star Wars and Destiny, you know? like Fortnite level, you know, like just like here it is. They feel, I feel like they collab with things with a intent, you know, because they fit the exact vibe like of this world. Like their Moomin is in the game also, you know.
Yeah.
So like that same, you know, like very, very wholesome, like whimsical, you know, like fantasy thing fits right in with the funny little light children. Those are the only ones I know of. There's Moomin and Aurora. Oh wait, no, there's a Kizuna Ai thing, but I don't think that's actually in the game. I'm pretty sure they just like they did some vague crossover where I guess like if you buy this keychain, you like get a code that
Okay.
gives you something in the game. Whereas Moomin and Aurora are like actual experiences like in the video game to do. I'm pretty sure the Keys in the Eye thing is just like a tie-in promotion, which seems weird, but whatever. I've not seen anyone with that thing. I believe it's actually a call. So that's the trap, right? That's how they get you. Is it plays like Journey, and it's very beautiful. It's a lovely experience. You can interact with your friends and go on adventures. But there's a billion customizations. Like you can customize your like idle stances, your unlocking the gestures, like tons and tons of emotes. You can customize your call, like the sound you make when you push the call button. So there's all these manners to personalize your little fella. And I think the Keys in the Eye thing is a call. So you make like, I guess she might have, I don't know if they're sampled from, I'm not even entirely sure who Keys in the Eye is. Is she like the first VTuber or some shit? Like what?
Sort of, yeah. At this point, she is sort of like the mascot, and I believe that she's voiced or like acted by multiple people.
Well, so whoever it may be, then I don't know if it's sampled from her existing work or if they had her like do a recording, but it's just like Keys in the Eye sounds. You know, like you know, just going like you know, like just making noises. Keys in the Eye sounds. And you can get a camera and you can take selfies. Important.
Very important.
Here, I'll show.
What's the point of fashion if you can't show it off?
Yeah, I took a picture like with my friend. Where the fuck is Sky? There. Where's the one?
You.
There she is. You can see.
Oh.
So that's me. That's my friend there. We're at the carnival together, which is like the current season is like a carnival. I got my little moth antenna, very important, and a haircut that kind of looks like me.
So
that's
cute. I'm a fuck ass bob.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty accurate.
But yeah, I love
so
that.
Cute.
That is an option, you know, to get a camera. And so it's I think the only time I've ever seen, you know, like a video game with a camera function where it's integrated to the platform. So you're in the video game, you take out your camera and it has the settings, you know, like you have like zoom and like exposure and even like focal length. So you can take pictures like with holding it up to your face like a regular camera. You can hold it like a selfie, you know, like well, you don't technically hold it like this is a selfie, but you can see both of my hands. I'm not, you know, actually holding the camera, but close enough. And you can also set it down so like your viewport stays locked to the camera, so you have to like, you know, manage to control yourself to like walk into the like into frame and take a picture as you like.
Okay.
But once you take the picture, there's a button that will save it, and then it gets saved like as a Steam screenshot. You know, like so you don't have to press the screenshot button for Steam. You know, you take a picture with the in-game camera, and then you get a Steam screenshot.
Okay.
I like the integration. I feel more incentivized to like carry the camera and take pictures and actually use that instead of just pressing the screenshot button, you know. I think that's fun. I've been having a good time.
Yeah. You gotta draw your little sky
Yeah,
soon
I'll
at
draw
some
my
point.
little fella.
Your fella.
Maybe a bit later when I have more time to unlock things that I want, you know. But
Makes sense,
I
yeah.
should definitely draw them eventually. Very cute game. And I actually don't know if it's cross-platform. I think it might be.
I think it is, yeah.
Because I have seen a number of people like that more of a population than I would have expected. Especially for a game like released so late in its lifespan to Steam, you know, like it didn't start there; it came there fairly recently, and it's existed for for like 5 or 6 years or something like that. I think the game's been out. It's not terribly new, so I was surprised to see such a population in there. But it would make sense if it were cross-platform, like all the people playing on iPad or mobile or I think it's on Switch as well. Whatever other platforms it may exist on. I don't know if it ever came to like PS4 or whatever.
Sounds right.
All right. I think we have lines. Am I gonna do her? I think I'll do her blood in color. I think I actually, I think I'm gonna do these stripes in color too. Not, they don't need lines. All right, then we just gotta do her hair, and then I have to do the lettering. How am I gonna do that? I guess I just draw over this.
Race away.
That should do. All right, I guess I'm good to start colors now. Is there anywhere else I want to add, like little thingamabobs, my little hatchings that I like to do so much? I should find more spaces to do that.
Shove them in little scuff lines.
Yeah. We can call out her like tendons. She's gripping real tight.
Grippy.
Yeah. I did like... Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Can I get a straight line without a giant taper on? Why is it doing that? I just want a straight line. Why? tapering like that. There we go. I like that, but it looks very out of place. I'd have to do that like across the whole piece, and I don't know if I want to do that. Do some like comic book ass shading, you know, with the heavy black all around. That's not the right brush. Maybe we do like just a floating like I like that. Wait, if you're swinging... Ah, fuck. Well, we're going back to my funny internet history. You know, looking up random things for reference on Google Images. Now I have in my funny internet history, random baseball players swinging in slow motion. Oh, fair enough. You step, you twist the foot. So how would that kick dirt? The heel's going this way, the toe's going that way. So... Oh. I mean, can you still hear me? Are you on your phone now or something? Good night, son. I'm not gonna do anything by your feet. Maybe I'll do a shape in color. You are still in... Oh, no, now you're not. You were until very, very recently. You were still in here, technically. You just got DC'd. I don't like that. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out. We're getting along here. All right, so I think we're good to start color. Oh, no, we're not. I have to letter this by hand. Does not have eyes. We don't need that. Might not do the render. Let's see. I guess, why don't I do the lettering in red so that I can see it, and then I will change it white after. That's good enough. Down here. That'll do. White. All right, so colors. We're just gonna do black, white, and red, right? Right. I'm gonna need line color. Oh, and the red in her hair needs to be lined before I fill everything with black. We can just fill the main stuff for now. We can go back and do those details. Here we get all those stray pixels. Oh, and her blood as well. Oh wait, that's black. That's black. That's white. That's black. That should be black. And red. How do I handle that? I guess I just do that on the same layer as the white. Oops. We don't need this in lines either. I'll just do the slices in color overlay, so that way they can go to the edge of the line without me having to do weird layer order shenanigans. I'll do it along with her blood. Okay, and now okay. And how do we do this? Turn this on. And we'll make that a selection. We turn that off. Then we do her blood, like, over. Be more. How did you escape? I have a selection made so that you can't do that. Whatever, I'll just rasterize it. Troublesome creature you are, Clip Studio, sometimes. So we rasterize that now, and we invert that selection and delete. That should get rid of all the... yeah. All the disobeying edges. Was that everything? We did her blood, we did the cuts, we did the... stripes. I think that's all the elements I was meant to do. In color. Oh no, the red in her hair. Is that it? Does it look good when I turn all this back on? I think it do. Is that everything? I think it may be. So we do our usual little check. Strongly doubt there's any overflow. Yeah, no, there's not. Then we check if there's any holes. Actually, not the best color to use because it's close to what she is. Burn your retinas with me, chat. I see no holes. Oh, I do see a hole. Ever so slight. There we are. Then that's gonna come here. Like that part of the background. Where did I make that cut? It's cutting her shoe out like entirely. Do I want... We let it peek out a little? I'm saddened by the loss of the shoe, but I like the impact, and actually I think this yellow should carry out so that we can see the bat. You, grab you, invert you. I added that yellow to the bat. Whatever, it's fine. There. Taper you out. Yeah, that's nice. Actually, all of this should be up there. And you as well. So that when I outline this, you do not outline the energy. Right, and we still need the colored over lines. We can do that by turning you blue for a second. And I guess we just use that same gray. Oh. How can I do that in a way that doesn't break my head? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think you just become normal. Turn that off for a minute. Do that. Fill over you. Just blend you in. I think that's it. I guess over, like, maybe right there. That. Alright, how'd that do? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I forgot, like, the main one, though. Yep. Yep. Quite cool. Quite cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any rendering. I just might add some tone somewhere, maybe. Maybe just use it in the background. I can't really think of a place to... Maybe, like, along the streak, I think. That is far too... Yeah, it's kind of cool. Gonna need a lot. So now... Do we... getting disintegrated. I kind of like that. That might be too much. I don't know. We'll see if we add a background. That might be a little bit too much. So speaking of, get you back here. One, two, three, 4 bars and a floor. And like vague ruined buildings. I'm not liking the colors. I guess that could just be black. Oh, I don't mind that gray, actually. Yeah, it can't be black because then it confuses why her feet are not visible, because now it doesn't look like bars, it looks like part of the bridge and she's weirdly sinking into it. She's no clipping! Backrooms! But I think I dig a dark gray. Yeah. And then maybe a lighter gray for some vague shapes. It's taken away a lot of the red. Would it look like... my brain has lost the vocabulary. There's a specific word for the perceived haziness of objects in the distance because of like the amount of air between you and that thing. There's a word for that. But maybe if I go over these like with a red tone, does it make them look more distant and like sunken into the background? No, now it just looks like a screen door or something. I could just go and make them opaque though. That's not bad, actually. I'll keep that. And maybe even add a second layer of building shapes. Oops, random rubbles. Yeah, I don't hate that. I normally do like a texture, but that texture is built into my rendering, but I don't think I want to render this. I think it has a very graphic quality, the style of the music video. It doesn't have like shading. Maybe I can do something very vague, like say... Where would we put? 20 Popsicle, welcome in. Is it too much to add, like... How do you feel about that? Your cat typed it? Oh, hello, cat. Yararara mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Troublesome. Ah. You would have to live up here. Okay, alright, that doesn't seem to cause too many problems. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm approving of this method. Get a little bit more texture in there. Maybe even just the whole foot. Oh, right, I can't, What if I mask you? Then I mask you, to the... that. Get masked to that area. Now I can do that. There we go. Wait. Oh. Now I'm second guessing. What do we think about having that texture on there? You guys can't even really see that, can you? Here, what do you guys think? Anyone alive in chat? Do we like the vague shading texture? I don't know if I do. It feels like not gritty enough without my normal rendering and texture overlay. But it also feels like that takes away from the style of it if I add it on. I'm not sure which of the evils I prefer. I think we go without. In keeping closer to the style of the video. Yeah, and I think maybe the tone there is too much. And in fact, maybe the zombie should be bigger because the perspective is pulling closer to the camera from this angle. Maybe like that. Sus bug. Ugh. What if I did this? That kind of neat. That was kind of neat. Maybe a little bit neat. And it takes a little emphasis off the yararara though. Just a little. I don't like the mix of her pink with the red. That's what they did in the video, and it looks good there, but the values are different because I didn't use those exact colors. So what do I need to do here? I need to like magenta up the red background a little bit, I think, or more redden her. I'm more inclined to magenta up the background, though. Yeah, instantly better. Yeah, I like the background more vague, too. I think that's it. Then we do our outline and our like after image. What color? Probably yellow. Hey, what's that? Oh, right, because I did that on the wrong damn layer. Shit. You. I drew you on the line layer. Oh, I fucked up. I can just get another copy of that from the rough draft. That is an element that I used from the rough. I take you back up here. Up here, right there. You go on there. A rough doodle, if you will, yes. Okay, so now let's refix. Wait, what? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, you get deleted for now. Yep, that is the offender there. We delete you. So now we need the swoop back. That. Doesn't play nice with the outline. We shall make it play nice with the outline. Better. Should end there. So we pull that taper in. Yeah. I would like that black outline to not show, so Add a little bit more blood there. Yeah. Pleased with that. Classic bug moment. Oh yeah, I zoomed into the... Sorry. Okay, so I think that clears up the problem, question mark? We have that one outlined. Yeah. Okay, so now I duplicate that. Yeah, boom, done. I'm not even going to touch that again. Easy. Yep. Yep. All right. I think that's finished. I think it's done. Where was I contemplating? Did I do that down here? Yes. Do we or do we not? Screaming mouth with extra blood for fun? That too much? Yeah. Sure, you can do more. Yeah. Can always do more, but I think this is a good spot to wrap it up. Plus, I've been going for 8 hours. I don't want to overwork it. I don't like her flyaway hairs with a thick outline. We need to take that. Shit, that's part of the thug. Pull that back out. You get duplicated. You get that turned off, which I forgot to do. Merge that together, make it yellow. There's that Vex, and then we take the flyaway hairs out of the figure folder so that they don't get the thick outline. Yeah, there we go. Now we get the more scraggly hairs. That's what I want. Yeah, I think I don't like the extras. It's too much. Like that. Yep, I think we're done. I just want to put my signature somewhere nicer. And maybe flavor it a little bit. so. That right under her be better. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Boom. Be a little tricksy with it. Right to the very end, I'm hitting the wrong brush hotkey. Yep. We're done. I touch no more. Behold Tato. She do a violence. Let's look at that there time-lapse while I look for someone to raid. You should have seen how much I was fucking with the 3D pose. I didn't time-lapse that part. Oh, yeah, whoops, baseball man. Don't need you no more. Who's doing stuff? Who haven't we gone to in the very recent history? Better question. We've rated you, we've rated you, we've rated you. And if I open you to see what you're doing, my stream will die. So I have to make a judgment call. I think we're gonna do this one. Yeah. Hopefully they'll be going for a little bit longer, and they're not raiding on the way over, as they as happened last week, or was that the week before? I don't remember. That was funny. Cavalcade of failures on that one. Anyway, yeah, there's Tato. Thank y'all for joining me. First ScribbleSupport in year 5. Season 5 ScribbleSupport. Season 5, episode 1. That's what it is. Yep. There she is, Tato. I will be around. I still have art fight profiles to get going, so I'll be working. I might even pick up an extra stream day here or there, or maybe I'll play a video game. Can you imagine? Batbug Gaming? Wow. I do have some things that I want to do with my friends. Maybe I can talk them into a stream day or something. Or just do some art. If absolutely nothing else, check my new website, Wowee. We don't use Linktree anymore. But, my Discord is there. Keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on the social media. I'll let you guys know if I decide to stream any other day, but if absolutely nothing else, I will be back here next Friday. Probably working on art fight profiles. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And, grab this raid message. If you do not have my emotes, substitute your own. And I shall see you guys when I see you. Next Friday at the latest. Have a good one. Goodbye. Bye.